All right. Um, three, two, one. And here we go again with another one of these live streams that was somewhat unexpected. We've got a lot of tornado warnings out there on this Tuesday, July 28th, 2026. It's the 209th day of the year, and we've got a weather intensity score that just keeps climbing and climbing because we've got a bunch of tornado warnings out there. And we're going to go on the air here and cover them for you as they continue to come out. First off, we're starting with this thing over here in North Carolina, south and west of Statesville. We've got a tornado warning over here for Newton and Troutman and Lake Norman out here in Lincoln County. This is a very dangerous storm, and we've got a serious situation over here for everybody involved. Again, you've got places like Hickory, Newton, Canover, Troutman, Claremont, Catawba, and St. Stephen's in the path there. This is a tornado warning for Lincoln County and Iredell County in North Carolina. We've also got a bunch of stuff happening over here in Maryland, okay, south of Baltimore. We've got a big line of storms going through Annapolis. I've got somebody checking in over here saying that it's getting loud over here right now. You can see that we've got a tornado warning there for Anne Arundel counties for the next 20 minutes. We do have some traffic cameras out here showing us what the conditions look like on the ground. And as you can see, it's looking pretty nasty out there in Maryland right now. This is specifically Arnold, Maryland, where you've got, not only do we have the tornado threat, but we've got several
warning has been issued.
Of these, big time storms that are actually producing, just wide out conditions, just blinding rain out there, hail, damaging winds, and everything like that. We just got another tornado warning back here for Asheville, North Carolina. You heard that right. Asheville, North Carolina is now under a tornado warning. So we're encouraging everyone out there to get into shelter now. That's Buncombe and Madison counties in North Carolina. Let's take shelter. Go ahead, Andy.
I just wanted to say that this storm has previously produced a tornado, the one that we were just talking about on the Tennessee and North Carolina state line as it was going up a mountainside, which is impressive. So this storm has a history of producing tornadoes, and the last time Asheville downtown was in a tornado warning was in June 2009, per the point that I just selected. So that's been 17 years, and here we are today covering it. Just an exceptional occurrence. But I just wanted to reiterate that the storm has produced a tornado in the past, so we should be taking it seriously.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a significant amount of rotation on this storm. We're going to have to go up in tilts to inspect this, and we see it all the way up. Okay, right now that rotation is over there near Mars Hill and Forks of Ivy. And again, Asheville, North Carolina is under a tornado warning right now, and that's going to continue for the foreseeable future. Well, for 33 minutes. But you need to take shelter right now in Asheville. Again, it's been a long time since you've been under a tornado warning. So what you've got to do is you've got to get to the lowest, most interior room of a sturdy building, lowest floor, most interior room inside of a sturdy building. You don't want to be in a mobile home or anything like that. You want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, and you want to make sure that you are not around any glass. Let's hunker down, because this is actually the real deal. A lot of times we see tornado warnings and we call them precautionary tornado warnings. These today are actually, I mean, it looks like they're producing real tornadoes once again. So this storm over here in North Carolina is also looking absolutely nasty. There's a real velocity couplet between Benaja and Colonial Estates up here in North Carolina. That's going to go down into Alamance and Guilford counties in North Carolina for the next 47 minutes. We need everybody out there to be taking shelter right now. We also have Rockingham County in North Carolina under a tornado warning for that same reason. Coming back up to Anne Arundel County again, Annapolis, you guys are under a tornado warning right now. Let's stay sheltered for 17 more minutes. And then we also have that tornado warning over here for Kent and Queen Anne's counties in Maryland as well. So we've got to make sure that we are getting everybody's attention out there. Some people are maybe, getting caught off guard by such a serious situation on a day like today, where, again, we didn't have a huge tornado risk. And here we are dealing with multiple tornadoes all at the same time. We got 7 active tornado warnings, 33 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is technically one of the biggest severe weather outbreaks, of the year, just in terms of numbers right now. So this is absolutely plumb wild. Westchester, Philadelphia, this specific storm is headed right towards you. Hawkinson, you guys are under that tornado warning. This is what it looks like out there in Delaware right now, right in front of the rotation. Lots of people on the roads, lots of people likely unaware of the danger out there. So again, if you got family members or friends in these affected areas, please call them, check in on them, let them know what's going on. We do have a broader severe thunderstorm warning up here for the area just west of Philadelphia. This also looks like it's turning into kind of like a Boeing line segment that will bring about damaging winds as it goes into Philadelphia as well. And my goodness, looky there, we got another daggone tornado warning. Are you kidding me? In Spotsylvania County in Virginia. So there we go again, south and west of Fredericksburg. We got another tornado warning in Virginia. That's going to be for the next 30 minutes. We're pleading with everyone to get to shelter now. This is going to be a very dangerous storm, so you got to take shelter. If you know anybody out here that lives near Lee's Hill, south of Fredericksburg, call them and let them know, because the sirens might be going off. And actually, a lot of these towns might not even have sirens. In some of these places where we don't typically see a lot of tornadoes, you'll oftentimes, certain towns won't have sirens. So call your friends, let them know. I know a lot of people that watch this stream are kind of like the resident meteorologist in your friend group or in your group chat or in your family or whatever it is. Let's use that to our advantage right now and start relaying some of this messaging to people that we know and love out there in Virginia, North Carolina, and surrounding areas. Somebody on WeatherWise said, that's a perfectly valid reaction to what's going on right now. Buncombe, Madison counties out here in North Carolina. Again, we do have a tornado warning right now for this area. Again, Asheville, North Carolina. It's been a very long time since you've been under a tornado warning. And here we go. 154,000 people are, under that tornado warning right now. This also includes places like Black Mountain, which is nuts if you think about it. This includes Woodfin, Weaverville, Mars Hill, and also the Craggy Mountain Wilderness Study Area. This storm right here specifically is a storm that just hit up where I live earlier. And it actually, packed a punch whenever it came through here. Not as much as it is right now, though, as it's rotating, as it comes right down into the Woodfin, Asheville, and Swannanoa area. Sorry. Please make sure you're getting into your safe spot out there in Asheville and surrounding areas. Here's what it looks like on the road out there in Buncombe County, North Carolina. How many of these people driving here do you think even know that there's a tornado warning right now? Probably a good amount of them, if they've got their phones, if they got service. But again, our job right now is just to get the information out there to as many people as possible. Let me see here. Let me pull up the multicam. And we'll keep it rolling here. Once again, we are just now getting started. We've got about a little over 10,000 people watching. If you want to help us get this potentially life-saving information out to more people, consider sharing us out there on social media. This storm right here coming into Newton has that really impressive supercell look to it on radar. This is ultimately going to go to the south and east and get a little bit closer to Charlotte and Concord out here in North Carolina. This is the one where we have that tornado warning right now for Catawba, Iredell, and Lincoln counties in North Carolina right now. You can see the rotation. You can see the hook right here between Conover and Newton. That's going to go right down towards Drums, Crossroads, and eventually Chronicle, where I've got a viewer right now in the WeatherWise app that says, "What the heck is this coming towards me?" That, my friend, is a supercell that is actually capable of producing 1-inch hail and a tornado. This is what it looks like out there in Mecklenburg County, North Carolina right now. Oh my gosh. These storms are nasty. These storms are nasty. Again, I mean, yesterday, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't think we'd be going live today. Both yesterday and today have both really kind of overperformed to a level that I don't think that anybody was prepared for. So here we go again, daggone it. On this Tuesday, July 28th. It's currently 6:33 Eastern. It's 22:33 Z. Okay. Make sure you're up to date with us, and you're not like behind. If you buffer, you make sure you get current with us, refresh the page often, and all that kind of stuff. Again, this is what it looks like out there in Mecklenburg County, North Carolina. We're thankful that we finally have motion pictures with our traffic cameras in North Carolina now. That's actually a recent thing that they've added out here. Somebody said, I'm in the basement with the scaredy cats in Maiden, North Carolina. Well, being in the basement is exactly what you're supposed to do. We don't want to be scared. We want to be prepared, and we're going to watch that rotation as it comes right past you here down into Denver and Mooresville. Additionally, up here in Maryland, where we keep getting new severe thunderstorm warnings up here as well. And meteorologist Andy Hill is slinging out y'all watches left and right. Let's hear from him.
Yeah, that y'all watch is about 10 minutes old, and you can see right where I issued it, we had a funnel cloud report just about the same time. That circulation came together quickly and now has all but vanished. So I don't see any tight rotation with the storm. Just in case that does get verified as a weak tornado, we had that y'all watch in place right as that circulation tied up. So that was the progression of events there in Trap, Maryland, and Bruceville.
Gotcha. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. I'm still going to watch that storm as it eventually goes over towards Federalsburg and Bridgeville. And we do have that considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Queen Anne's County in Maryland. That's going to go over towards Smyrna and Centerville. Widespread 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible here. So let's make sure that we're getting indoors and away from windows. And there will be more tornado warnings that get issued inside of that mess. Okay, so that's definitely going to be a possibility. Again, tornado warning continues for 9 more minutes up here in Newcastle and Chester counties between Delaware and Pennsylvania. And then we do also still have that tornado warning down here for Spotsylvania County in Virginia. Broad rotation right over Lee's Hill. If that rotation holds together, you might see this actually get extended out there towards Guinea, Dalton's, Woodford, and places like that down here near Smoots in Virginia. That's north of Richmond, okay? I see a lot of people watching around Richmond. You guys do have storms popping up around you right now, and we actually really need to watch those because these are going to be candidates for their own tornado warnings as they get more mature. I've got a viewer right now sharing their live feed with me in Richmond in the WeatherWise app. This is a WeatherWise Pro front porch or back porch warrior, however you want to put it. But you can see that there's blue skies peeking through the clouds there. We've definitely had plenty of time for instability to kind of get cooking out here. And now the storms are taking advantage of all that, converting all that low-level thermodynamic energy into just a huge explosion with several updrafts out there. One of them's popping up right now just to the north of Richmond, and that's one I would watch very closely if you live out there. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm actually watching that storm as well. Just a couple of tilts up on the supercell southeast of Richmond shows you that that circulation's actually developing here, maybe a little bit from the top down, and we might need a tornado y'all watch on that soon, especially because it's got a couple of storms kind of merging into it, and that could accentuate that downward transport of the rotation toward the surface that may warrant a tornado warning. So we'll have to watch that storm closely, but I too have my eyes on it for the Charles City area downstream to Claremont in Virginia.
Awesome. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. By the way, that severe thunderstorm warning goes on for 37 more minutes. But again, tornado possibility is increasing with that storm. So we're watching that closely and all the other little blips that are popping up around it. Okay. Additionally, we still have that tornado warning down here for the storm in North Carolina we were just talking about. Alamance and Guilford counties remain under a tornado warning for 37 more minutes. That's going to be coming right towards you down there in Burlington, North Carolina. I've got a viewer out here saying the storm won't even hit me. I wouldn't be so sure. I would not be so sure. That's going to come really close to you. Okay. Somebody else says, somebody else out here says they're hearing thunder all the way back there towards Swepsonville. So these storms are very electric. I mean, when the storm hit me earlier today on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains, I went out and kind of looked at the storm, and dude, like the lightning and the thunder was some of the most intense I have seen in a very long time. So you guys are probably dealing with that as well, as they move into places like Asheville, North Carolina, where once again you guys are under a tornado warning for the first time in several years. Hopefully everybody is sheltered right now. That rotation is paralleling just to the east of Interstate 26 as it comes down to the south and east. I've got a viewer in the WeatherWise app who's live on the ground just to the east of Asheville with me right now. They're near Black Mountain. If you can hear me, if you can rotate your phone for me, we're sideways. Yeah, just like that. Thank you so much. This is what it looks like out there near Black Mountain in North Carolina right now. This is to the north and east of Asheville, near Thunder Knob. You can see that we've got structure. You can actually see the structure on this storm in the mountains of North Carolina. That is absolutely plumb wild. You are going to want to take shelter here as soon as the wind starts picking up. So thank you so much for sharing with us this vantage point out there in North Carolina, where we do have a tornado warning for Buncombe County for the next 21 minutes. There's your rotation right there. Again, literally coming around the mountain when she comes right there towards Big Cedar Mountain, Grovemont, Black Mountain, and they might actually have to extend this all the way down there towards Fairview and Lake Lure. These are some places that were also very negatively impacted by the incredible flooding that we had a couple years ago. This is obviously not in the same league as that, but we want to make sure that everybody is aware of what's going on here, and we've got a potential tornadic situation unfolding. I don't know. Do we have tornado sirens in Asheville? Do we have tornado sirens in Asheville or like places like Black Mountain? I don't even know. Somebody says, "Are we cooked?" No, you're not cooked. You're fine. You're fine. You just watch your northwestern skies. Stay with me and follow the alerts whenever they come out. Coming back over here to Iredell and Lincoln counties in North Carolina. That supercell that's coming down towards the north side of Charlotte is still looking quite healthy. Somebody out here says they're prepared, not scared, except my dog, he's terrified. Yeah, I'd say so. With all the lightning and thunder and all the crazy stuff that's going on, this will last another 20 or 30 minutes at least. So batten down the hatches. Here we go. So that's what's going on out there. Also to the north and west of Raleigh, we've got a tornado warning over here for Alamance and Guilford counties that we've been watching. The rotation on this one actually continues to look pretty impressive as it goes down to the south and east towards Burlington. So hopefully everybody's sheltered out there. Coming back over to Richmond, I'm just kind of sweeping back and forth here. We've still got that storm forming down to your south and east, but I know you guys are watching that one to the north as well. And I've got another viewer here. This is another upstairs warrior here going live with us in the WeatherWise app out there near Richmond City, Virginia. And you can see, once again, those clear skies allowing for just a little bit more instability to kind of ramp up before those storms start taking advantage of that and start producing bigger cells like this. Now, this one is already here. It's already kind of mature, and it's already trying to produce a tornado, the one south and east of Richmond. But the same thing could happen with this little blip over here that's popping up on Interstate 64 to the north and west of town, and the one just north of town as well. So, yeah, we did get a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Caroline County, Virginia. And then I got to go back up here to Newcastle and Chester counties in Pennsylvania. There's just 2 minutes left on this tornado warning. Only 2 minutes left on this tornado warning. This is what it looks like out there in Delaware. My goodness. The quality of the Delaware traffic cameras is something to behold, man. The quality of the Delaware traffic cameras is something we should all aspire to. We said the other day when we were ranking traffic cameras, man, I wish we got to use the Delaware traffic cameras more. Well, here we go. Again, big time downpour out there as well. It's not just the tornadoes that we're worried about today. We've also got lots of damaging wind reports, hail reports, flash flooding. It's all, it's all on the table this afternoon and evening. Speaking of that, we do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning now in effect for Dover, Delaware. That's going to be Ann's, Kent, Caroline, Newt, a bunch of different counties between Maryland and Delaware here, but specifically we're talking about Dover, Delaware, being under a severe thunderstorm warning. Y'all need to be getting indoors and away from windows because we are going to have at least 1 inch hail and potentially over 60 to 70 mile per hour winds coming in here shortly. Dang. Yeah, I know most of these towns absolutely do not have tornado sirens, and that makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, coming back down here to Asheville. Once again, we do have that tornado warning going on for 15 more minutes. This storm did actually produce a tornado already. It did actually produce a tornado already, so that's why we're so concerned about it. This is what it looks like out there near the storm. So we're waiting to get a better view of what's going on out there. This is Waynesville, North Carolina. I mean, look at this. I just about guarantee a lot of people just don't know if they're under some sort of alert right now, and it's not their fault. It's been, how many years? Somebody out here on Interstate 40 says lots of thunder and rain in Haywood County. We've got lots of storms coming over the Smoky Mountains here, getting ready to cross south of Knoxville and Sevierville into the panhandle of North Carolina over here in the Appalachian Mountains. Some of that's going to make it down into northeast Georgia as well. Northern South Carolina, you guys are going to get a severe thunderstorm watch here soon. So watch out for that. And then Charlotte, we're going to keep watching that supercell to your north. It no longer carries a tornado warning, but it could again here very soon. All the way over here in Colorado, by the way, we've got new severe thunderstorm warnings coming out for Washington County, for example. We're talking about 1 inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds over there. But all eyes are on Asheville, North Carolina.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning. Dang, this is a big one. 400,000 people in this one. So we've got a new tornado warning up here in portions of Delaware, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. That includes Delaware County. That does include Newcastle and Gloucester counties. It includes in Delaware, Wilmington and Claymont, and Pennsylvania, Chester, Brookhaven, and Ridley Park, and in New Jersey, Carneys Point Township. We're encouraging everyone out there to take shelter. This is your rotation is literally right over Wilmington right now. Rotation is literally right over Wilmington right now. This is pretty close to where, if there was going to be a tornado, it'd be happening right in here somewhere. You can see the winds picking up here, but you can also see, people just walking down the street, son. Tornado could be forming right overhead here. So yeah, this is pretty much pointed right towards Philadelphia. Philadelphia is literally next in line here, essentially, if this holds together. Somebody out here says, anything to be concerned about here? Yes. Yeah, you are under a tornado warning, so that's kind of concerning. Again, Dover, Delaware, you guys are not under a tornado warning, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat and a tornado possible tag. So we've got 3 active tornado warnings right now. The biggest one, as far as population goes, is going to be up there in the area between Newark and Philadelphia. But our other one that we're watching for 10 more minutes, we've got a tornado warning over here for Asheville, North Carolina. 139,000 people in this one. We're encouraging everyone to stay sheltered out there for the next 10 minutes at least. And then Alamance County and Guilford County in North Carolina. This is it's got 25 minutes left on it, and you can still really see the rotation here on this one really good. North of Gibsonville, it's going right towards Graham. So when I said the sirens are going off, the sirens are going off out there. By the way, look at this big tree down out there in Maryland. Michael had a bad thunderstorm and a lot of rain and wind out there. Big tree came down. And then here's what it looked like out there in Tennessee earlier. A lot of people are sending in pictures and videos of this stuff that's going on right now over on ryanhallyall.com/submit, including the flash flooding that's going on right now in Virginia. That's Hillbilly Weather hooking us up with those shots. And there's the big shelf cloud over the Delaware bridge there. So thank you guys for sending that in. If you can do this so safely, feel free to send us more stuff over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Somebody over here east of Greensboro said the dome holds not even a drop. The Winston-Salem to Greensboro dome. You guys know about that dome? This is apparently a well-known thing. Look at this 4K traffic camera right in the path of the rotation here in Delaware. Oh, here's a great view. This is a great view right here. Now, one thing I do notice about the Delaware traffic cameras is they just stop working. Like they look great and then they just stop. But hey, listen, we'll take what we can get. The wind is ripping down here in Wilmington. How many people are watching right now from Wilmington? Loving says, Ryan, we're in Spotsylvania, Virginia. Do we need to keep sheltering? We've been down here for 30 minutes. In Spotsylvania, you guys are, I think you're good. Specifically, sheltering for a tornado. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Now the severe storm is still moving out of the town, and it's moving more towards Bowling Green. So I'd stay indoors and away from windows for a little bit longer, but I would not. You do not need to be in your tornado safe spot anymore in Spotsylvania. That is not necessarily the case, though, in Alamance and Guilford counties out here in North Carolina. You guys got 22 minutes where you need to be staying sheltered. Somebody out here in Graham says, am I cooked? No. Unless you are, thinking that you're going to go out on the porch and watch the tornado come in. All right. If there's a tornado, We don't want you on the porch. Daggone it. So yeah, there are about 300,000 people in this tornado warning here. We're talking about Brookhaven, Chester. Again, this is going to go right up towards the greater Philadelphia area. Second most concerning looking warning to me, in my opinion, is this Boeing line segment coming out of Maryland into Delaware over here towards Dover. This looks like it could really pack some 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we don't want you outdoors. We don't want you out there, in 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is what it looks like out there in Queen Anne's County, Maryland, by the way. I mean, it's definitely coming down. Go ahead, Andy.
And just a little update on the cell in central North Carolina here. This has been a long track supercell for about an hour and a half to 2 hours now, approaching Burlington, North Carolina. Downstream of this is Chapel Hill. To the southwest of Durham is where we would have our focus for tornado-related impact should it continue spinning as it goes through Orange County and Alamance County. So I just want to give a heads up to Chapel Hill and then to Cary and Apex on the southwest side of the Raleigh-Durham metro areas. It looks like that would be the area of concern, and you guys should be ready for the cell simply because it has lasted a while already, and it's likely to track through these areas. Whether or not it'll produce a tornado remains to be seen, but it's best to just be ready ahead of time and have plenty of time to prepare and let people know, especially if they have to move pets or so forth. It's good to be ready. So just a heads up for that because it does look like the supercell will generally track through those areas.
Awesome. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill, who just continues to give us great information while we just go back and forth between all these warnings. We still got 3 tornado warnings right now and 25 active severe thunderstorm warnings. 19 minutes remain on this one up here in Delaware County,
A new
moving up
tornado
into
warning
New
has been
Jersey.
issued.
And we did just get a brand new tornado warning right down there in Queen Anne's and Talbot counties in Maryland. Look at that rotation right there north of Tunis Mills and Unionville. This is a tornado that's trying to come together right now as it goes towards Highway 50 out here in Maryland. And of course, we've got no video available on the one traffic camera in the path of that right now. So we've got radar, and that radar does look pretty, it looks pretty nasty. So we're going to make sure that we get to shelter out there in the Hog Neck Golf Course area. If you know where the Hog Neck Golf Course is, that's about where that tornado is going to be going. Downstream, this could impact places like Denton. You also have to watch, these cells like this over here near Federalsburg. Remember, this whole area is under a tornado watch. You got the entire state, pretty much of Delaware under a tornado watch. A lot of southern New Jersey. The Delmarva area, all under a tornado watch. So we are encouraging you guys to be hyper weather aware. Keep an eye on all of this developing stuff as the line goes by. Now, once the line goes by, I think we're going to be good. But we do have some redevelopment. Look at this. We have some redevelopment. There's new storms forming back here. So a flash flooding situation could be something that ends up unfolding on top of the severe weather situation that we have right now. Additionally, we got to watch this storm down here south and east of Richmond very closely. It still has that supercell characteristic where it's got, it's trying its best to rotate and eventually produce a tornado. It's just not doing it right now. National Weather Service does have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning on this as it goes down towards Burrowsville and Claremont. But we also just have generally just some small hail and some very potentially damaging winds coming into Charles City. By the way, Asheville, North Carolina is no longer under a tornado warning. Okay, you guys can come out of your safe spots. However, I would stay indoors and away from windows because we still have a strong storm coming through, and we have this severe thunderstorm now pushing down towards Hendersonville. So Hendersonville, North Carolina, you guys need to be taking shelter indoors and away from windows because we've got a tornado possible. And we've got a severe thunderstorm capable of producing some hail and damaging winds coming through right now. This is what it looks like out there. Oh my gosh. Wow, we actually have a view of the base of the storm over the mountains from Horseshoe Farm. Are you kidding me? Look at that. That's a sight you don't see every day. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in the area. I did go ahead and issue another tornado y'all watch for this though, because the previous scans here, I can see that our rear flank of the storm has surged to the south, and thus we could see another circulation wrap up pretty quickly here to the east of Fletcher, approaching the eastern Hendersonville area here in the mountains. So I think that a new warning is definitely possible here, and what you're going to want to do is go up in tilts on both reflectivity and velocity when you look at it, because you're seeing a weird looking storm that doesn't look like very much is happening here because we're scanning through the mountains, and those lowest elevation tilts of the radar are getting cut off by the mountains, literally just running into it. So we have to look a little higher to go over the mountaintops and see what is really happening here. So that's how I'm able to identify the rear flank downdraft is actually present, and that velocity is surging to the south. So warning is possible for eastern Henderson County into western Polk County, North Carolina.
All right. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to continue to track this storm as another tornado warning is very much possible as the storm comes down to the to the Hendersonville area and the Sugarloaf Mountain area. Again, we've got a very rare and breathtaking view of this storm from resortcams.com. Apparently this is like a resort that you can go to. My goodness. Anyways, Hendersonville, North Carolina, this is what it looks like out there. And that's the part of the storm that we're watching. And if you are somebody that lives out here, most of the people don't live up on top of the ridges like this. They're down in the valley, so they don't see all this. They don't see all this. So we got to make sure, everybody knows what's coming. If you got family members or friends out there, call them and check on them. Let them know what's going on. It is time to take shelter. Well, it might be time to take shelter here in a few minutes if a tornado warning is issued. We definitely want to be getting indoors and away from windows, but literally, getting into a tornado safe spot specifically might be necessary here, as this is obviously working hard to try to produce a tornado right now over here near Hendersonville, North Carolina. Dang.
A new tornado warning.
Let's go back over to the radar and take a look at that brand new tornado warning that just came out for Alamance and Orange counties in North Carolina. There's your rotation back here north and west of Burlington. It's strong enough to warrant a tornado warning now for the next 43 minutes, all the way down to Chapel Hill. Okay, so Chapel Hill. You guys are now under a tornado warning, and that's going to go on for 43 minutes. Mabane, Swepsonville, Saxapahaw, Eli Whitney, Tier, and Calvender are all places that are also included in this tornado warning. Again, if I'm in Burlington, I'd be getting to shelter very quickly if I haven't gotten there already. The part of the storm that's most likely to produce a tornado is literally going to go right over Burlington. And somebody in Burlington says, guys, I'm on the porch.
A new tornado.
What are we going to do with these folks down here in North Carolina, y'all? Guys, I'm on the porch. Not for long. Better get off that porch. Inside somewhere sturdy. Oh my gosh. In Tennessee now, we have a tornado warning in Blount and Monroe counties. This is going to go on for 42 minutes. Right there near Happy Valley, we've got rotation. We've got rotation right now near between Chota and Happy Valley in Tennessee. That's going to be working its way into North Carolina here shortly. But first, it's going to start trying to produce a tornado going up the mountain in Tennessee. So if we're in Blount and Monroe counties, let's take shelter now. Dang, that's out there near Chimney Rocks. This is nuts. Just in case you guys didn't know. Wow, look at this view over here in Gatlinburg. This is crazy. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we're having a serious severe weather outbreak right now with 5 tornado warnings and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. Some of these tornadoes are happening in the Appalachian Mountains where tornadoes are just not normally happening. Again, we're trying our best to make sure that everybody gets the message out here. A lot of these places don't even have tornado sirens. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry for that pop of it. I've got no way of making that go away until the thing is done. So, Alamance and Orange counties over here to the east of the mountains are also under a tornado warning right now. That's going to go on for 40 minutes. And then let me go back up here to Delaware because we also have a tornado warning up here moving into New Jersey, Pennsylvania, up there towards Philadelphia. This is where we have a tornado warning for about 500,000 people. And this is what it looks like on the ground out there in Lower Chichester. Is that right? Lower Chichester out there in Pennsylvania.
New flood emergency has been issued.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's add a flash flood emergency to the mix. Sure. Sure. Why not? In Colorado? Flash flood emergency out here in Colorado right now. Let me read about this. Life-threatening flash flooding. Sometimes they will issue this like if a dam is literally breaking. I'm just want to make sure it's not something like that. It's not, from what I can tell. It is just your traditional flash flood emergency where it's absolutely flooding like crazy. And there's a lot of people in life-threatening situations right now out here in Beulah Valley. Burn scar. Yeah, it's a burn scar. And some pretty vulnerable places are being impacted, including Beulah, especially along the North Creek and San Isabel. So there you go. Flash flood emergency now on top of everything else. Let's go back up here to the tornado warning in Maryland. We do have Talbot County, Maryland, under a tornado warning for 23 more minutes. We're encouraging everyone to take shelter out there. Your rotation's just about to go over Highway 50. If that continues, they might expand this warning on out there to Matthews and Williston. But Dover, Delaware, you guys are about to get hit by a line of strong winds. So get ready for that. Also in New Jersey and Pennsylvania, we just got the official severe thunderstorm warning for Philadelphia. 4.2 million people. 4.2 million people are now under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Philadelphia. So this is expected to produce 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes through Norristown, Gloucester Township, and Philadelphia. Everybody's going to feel this one. Dang. Oh, come on, Pennsylvania. Our Pennsylvania cameras don't want to work today. What in the world is this? Not only do we have fancy traffic cameras, we've got super fancy roundabouts in Delaware. Are you kidding me? What in the world is going on out there in Delaware? Never seen anything like that. Was that a roundabout? Yeah, that was a roundabout with some sort of shrine in the middle. This is what it looks like out there in Claymont, Delaware right now. And the reason why we're talking about this area is because they are under a tornado warning. Rotation's right there near Boothwyn right now. Let's go back down here to Alamance and Orange counties in North Carolina. You've got a big hook echo on this storm that's coming through Burlington right now. Somebody out here says, I'm trying to get some pictures. I just got the yard mode. Priorities, man. I'm trying to get some pictures. I just got the yard mode. Listen, you just need to take shelter. Literally, the rotating part of the storm is going to go right over your front lawn. So let's keep that in mind, okay? This is what it looks like out there in New Jersey right now, Bridgeport specifically. And look at that in Dandridge, Tennessee. Whoa. Dang. That's crazy. All right. So that's what it looks like out there in Dandridge, Tennessee. There's some mammatus clouds out there in South Carolina. Daggone it. Daggone it. There's the shelf cloud out there in Spotsylvania, Virginia. One of definitely the most impressive looking storm on radar right now has got to be this one out here in the middle of North Carolina. And I think one of the reasons why it's so good or why it's doing so well is because it's all by itself. Notice how everything else is kind of bunched up with a bunch of other storms. This one's got the entire environment to itself. It's just kind of having a great time down here, and it's going to have an easier time producing a tornado as it goes right over Burlington. So hopefully everybody out there is taking shelter. Somebody out here says, do I have time to go to Wendy's? No. Also in non-weather current news, all American Airlines flights across the United States have been grounded due to computer issues. That's a pretty big deal. All American Airlines flights. Gloucester and Salem and Delaware counties up here in Philadelphia or south and west of Philadelphia remain under a tornado warning for just 3 more minutes. We'll see if they continue that. If they do, it'll include it'll include the city of Philadelphia, but I don't know if they will. There's not a whole lot of rotation from what I can see, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Let's go back over here to our tornado warning in Talbot County in Maryland. And we've got somebody out there right in the middle of the rotation. Look at this. Oh my gosh, we got old buddy here with his private jet. I don't know if that's his private jet or not, but we got somebody in the middle of the rotation here showing us. First of all, look at the water out there. It looks like we've already got a flash flood situation trying to set up here, but the wind is pretty crazy. You know anything about these computer issues that are keeping all the American Airlines flights from taking off? You know anything about that? Probably not. You're just trying to weather the storm. I get it. Yeah, this is a crazy shot. Hopefully, hopefully you're in a safe spot. I don't know what kind of building you're next to there, but I don't even know if somebody's holding this. This looks like it could be like strapped to something. But hey, listen, this is an incredible shot. Again, this is out there in Easton, near Talbot County, Maryland. That's that tornado warning that's going through the southern side of the flank of Maryland over there, right before you get into Delaware. So this is what you can expect out in front of that storm if you're in Denton or Bridgeville or Adamsville or any of these places. Yeah, if anybody else has a private jet, just send us a live camera view of it. For some reason, that really does the trick. I think it really puts into perspective how bad the storm is. Because I know a lot of people that watch this stream probably have private jets because you're also like well educated and, you know, awesome and wealthy. And, you know, if you've chosen to watch this stream, you're probably in the upper echelons of society. Anyways, severe thunderstorm warning over here in Kent, Sussex, and Delaware counties continues for 45 more minutes. So we're watching 60-mile-per-hour winds come into Dover here shortly. Let's go back over here to Blount County, Tennessee. We do have a rotation over here south of Happy Valley. Just went over Chilhowee, and now it's going over Chilhowee Lake, and now it's going over towards Calderwood. This will eventually go towards 20 Mile over there once it crosses the border with North Carolina. Chilhowee? Okay, my bad. My bad. By the way, that storm that we were watching near Asheville earlier is now past Asheville, okay? It's not in Asheville anymore. So you guys are good in Asheville, but we're still watching this storm go by Hendersonville from our Horseshoe Farm camera. How often does that happen? American Airlines is currently on a nationwide ground stop following an IT outage. When's the last time we had a nationwide ground stop for American Airlines? And we do have some really significant weather happening around some of the biggest airports in the world, too. So I wonder if that's complicating things. Again, we got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Philadelphia. We've had, you know, some really terrible weather out there around Baltimore and Washington. A lot of that's moved to the east now. By the way, Charlotte, North Carolina is now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. We're watching that northwestern storm come down into Gastonia, Shelby, and Charlotte with 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, yeah, the Delaware Fair is going on right now, the Delaware State Fair. Oh, man, I should have looked into the... Where is that? Is that in Georgetown or Milford? It's somewhere over here, ain't it? Is in North Delaware? Harrington? So it's already been hit then? Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. Yeah, this is Harrington right here. Yeah, so the Delaware State Fair is about to get absolutely plumb smacked. Is that a pretty big deal? A lot of people out there? I'm not kidding. The reason I know about this fair is because I saw it on ChaserDot. I was just there. I was just there in the game. But yeah, Harrington is about to get hit by some very strong winds. So hopefully everybody out there understands what's about to happen. We're going to have some incredibly dangerous winds and a big time downpour. It's going to last for an hour. Oh my gosh, it's raining here. I thought we were done with rain. Oh my gosh, I got a blip. I got a blip at my house. Hey, looky here. I got a blip. Hold on, I got to make sure my wife is home. They're supposed to be at a baseball game. Yeah, I just heard the rain on the roof. Yeah, we had a pretty good storm earlier. Me and the kids went mini storm chasing in a side-by-side. It was pretty fun. Once again, we're watching this line of storms over here go into Milford and Dover and the Harrington area in Delaware. Again, we've got the fair, the state fair going on. So we want to make sure everybody knows that that's going to be a pretty dangerous situation to be in out there. Additionally, that storm south and east of Richmond is still looking really interesting. Look at that hook, man. Right out there near Burroughsville in Virginia. You got to watch that. I would definitely be prepared for a tornado warning on this in the future, maybe down there near Surrey in Virginia. This is also making a beeline towards Newport News and Virginia Beach. So, yeah, you guys need to be getting ready for that out there. That's a interesting looking storm to say the least. By the way, up here in Berks County, Pennsylvania, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Pottstown and is it Limerick or Limerick? I always forget. But you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. New Jersey, no bridge bozos yet, but the winds are about to start here in Logan Township. We do have that severe thunderstorm coming in right now. Limerick. Okay, so it's not Limerick, that's for sure. Duh, I knew that. We are down to 2 tornado warnings, but one of them still looks pretty serious out here in Graham in North Carolina. Swepsonville, you guys need to be taking shelter. I've got a viewer out here saying rain and thunder. Somebody up here says, I need my Frosty. You guys in North Carolina have a Wendy's problem. You need help. You need help. Get help. Andy Hill nailed it again. What did you think was going to happen? Okay, you tune into a Ryan Hall Y'all stream, and you just know Andy's going to be nailing it all day. All right, so that's what's happening. Again, it is unfortunate that we have nailed this because now that means you got to take shelter for at least 23 more minutes out here in Alamance and Orange counties in North Carolina. Back over here in Blount County, Tennessee, that rotation continues to look more impressive. I would say that we will get a new tornado warning shortly for the Lake Santitla area out here in North Carolina. because again, that still looks like it's rotating pretty good over there as it goes down towards Robbinsville as well. My wife is so impressed. You knew there was a fair in Delaware. She's new as of today. She wants to know how you knew. Listen, it's a long story. I should probably just lie and say that, well, I read the morning newspaper or something. The real answer is embarrassing. I made a really nerdy video game that is like you're a storm chaser, but you play on the real map. And today, it takes real state fairs and puts them on the map, and you get rewards for going there. And today I had to go to Delaware in my video game to get the reward. So that's why I knew there was a state fair over there. Yeah, not as cool of an answer. Actually, you know what? I just read the morning newspaper. Dang, look at the wind out here in Harrington. This is where the state fair is happening. Yeah, Harrington is about to get hit pretty good. If I would have done my due diligence here, I could have probably had a live camera at the fair. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I didn't think we'd be going live today. This kind of popped off in a way that we weren't expecting it to. Daggone it, that pop-up. The winds are getting pretty strong here. Look at these, what do you call these advertisement flags or whatever? They're about to touch the ground over there. You did say yesterday there was a good chance of going live. No, I didn't. I remember specifically saying yesterday there was a good chance I would not go live. Look, I didn't even bring my jacket today. I'm so unprepared. Yeah, it's casual Tuesday. It's casual Tuesday. Well, yeah, yesterday was a 50% chance, but this morning that actually dropped to a 30% chance because the outlook actually got smaller and the tornado probabilities were shrunk down for a smaller area. But here we are. Here we are. I'm telling you, the severe weather forecasts are really hard in the summer. Whenever it's not synoptically driven,
tornado warning
whenever it's not
issued.
like a big low pressure system and cold front, and whenever it's just heat instability and mesoscale accidents, like it's very hard to get a forecast right in the summer. It's crazy that we even have the guidance that we do. But here's a tornado warning for Graham and Swain counties in North Carolina. Just like we were saying earlier, it was very likely that we were going to get a tornado warning over here, and now we have it. So we're going to need you to take shelter for at least 48 more minutes. At least. Hey, Cows 90, thank you so much for the super chat. Wait, what's the concert tonight? There's a concert out there at the fair? For King and Country? Oh, okay. I never heard of that. I thought somebody said Weird Al. Hey, hold on. My wife's calling me. Guys, you're under a tornado watch over here, by the way. I got a lot of people watching in southern New Jersey that haven't been talked about yet. You're under a tornado watch for the next couple of hours. Here's what it means to be under a tornado watch. Ever seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen? Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. Wait, so is Weird Al going to be at the state fair or not? Tomorrow's Weird Al? I got to go over there. Hey, where's that guy with the private jet? Come get me. I really like Weird Al. This is what it looks like out there in Harrington, Delaware right now with that severe storm coming in. Ryan, are you going live tomorrow? You know what? Maybe. That's going to be my answer for everything now. I mean, when it's this time of year, maybe. Every day is a big old maybe. Whoa, check out the river down here. This is the Nantahala Outdoor Center. It's coming down good out there. Cows90 says, we love you, Ryan. Hey, I love you, Cows. I love cows. As of right now, we got 3 active tornado warnings and 22 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Natahala. Okay. Yeah, you guys do it different on that side of the Appalachian Mountains. On my side of the Appalachian Mountains, we'd look at that and say Nantahala. Out there's a Nantahala Outdoor Center, son. But you know, we're on different sides of the spine of the Appalachian Mountains, so you know there's going to be some differences. Let's go back over here to Alamance County, North Carolina, where we do have continued rotation and a continued tornado warning for the next 12 minutes out here between Graham and Swepsonville. That's where the rotation is. It's continuing to go down Highway 54 to Orange Grove. Somebody said thunder, rain, and wind. Thank you for the report. Speaking of reports, we got them coming in over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is what it looked like out there near Guilford County, North Carolina. They're saying this is tornado development. But what this actually looks like to me is a little bit more of an SLC situation. Saw a lot of these today here when the storms hit my neck of the woods. You know, you've got rising scud, and we call that a scary looking cloud around here. There's a not scary at all looking cloud, but a beautiful looking cloud out there in Charlottesville, Virginia. Awesome, Madison. Thanks for sending that in. There's some mammatus clouds in Gloucester County, New Jersey. Some more of them out there in New Jersey. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Again, if you want to send more stuff to me, you can do that over there on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Hey, what in the world's going on right here? Oh, okay. Now this is a cool picture. Oh. Ain't no way. That is the Blount County, Tennessee storm. That's the Blount County, Tennessee storm, y'all. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Let's go look at that again. Actually, so we do still have a tornado warning for this, by the way. But yeah, this is the storm that was up here near Happy Valley. Now it's coming down into the Robbinsville area. This is what that looked like just moments ago. Dude, that's crazy. You do not see this every day in the mountains of North Carolina and Tennessee. Wow. All right, one more time. I promise this will be the last time. I got to restart my program. Give me a couple of seconds. You are under a tornado warning in Robbinsville. Here's what that means. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your number one option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. So yeah, that message is for you out there in Graham and Swain counties. Look at these guys running across the bridge here in North Carolina during the downpour. Okay. All right. So I got everything sorted out there. Again, this is what it looks like out there in Bryson City, North Carolina. We do have a tornado warning over here near Alamance and Orange counties. That's going to continue for 8 more minutes. And then the Graham, North Carolina storm, that warning is going to continue for 38 more minutes. We just got some images of what this looked like not too long ago. And honestly, it probably produced a tornado or two already. So we got to make sure we're taking shelter out there in Robbinsville. Okay. Now up here in New Jersey, this is what it's looking like right now from Elena's point of view. We got more mammatus out there. Zach sending us the same thing. And then here's a cool view from Marshall County, Tennessee, of this storm building from a distance. Man, this is cool. This is awesome. Like that, you don't get views like this every day out here in the Appalachian Mountains. Soak it up if you're a storm lover. If you're a storm hater, don't worry, it'll be over soon. Oh, Steph, you don't have to apologize. Love you too. Hey, by the way, Steph's been a member for 65 months. That's the weather wife. Holding it down at home. Thunder and hard rain, somebody says out here in Durham County. So this severe thunderstorm warning right here goes all the way out into the west side of Raleigh. That does include Apex. So Apex is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is what it looks like out there in Apex right now. Let's go back up here to Kent in Delaware and up here to where the state fair is happening right now. And it looks like, you know, we're getting hit by some strong winds and some heavy rain and stuff right now, but the worst of the storm is going to be over in the next 20 minutes or so. Now, the worst of the storm is kind of moving into more southern and southeastern parts of Delaware, like over here near Bridgeville in Delaware, which you can see the rain's coming down pretty hard right now. Cows 90, thanks for all the love. All right, we do have a y'all watch, a brand new y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill, who's saying y'all watch out in the Chattanooga area. We've got some hail possible with this storm up here near Altamont. That's coming right down towards you. It could be some larger hail too. No severe thunderstorm warning on this. We don't even have a Temu, Wish.com, Dollar Store, Great Value warning yet, but this might need the full flavor one here soon. So y'all watch out down here in southern Tennessee as these storms are continuing to get their acts together. Apparently, there's some AI tornado photos floating around out there, guys. So don't believe everything you see on Facebook. Somebody put that in the fast track. I want to show that. Ryan, serious question. If you only had to choose, if you only had to choose from an overpass, a car, or lay flat on the ground, what's the better option in a tornado if driving? An overpass, a car, or lay flat on the ground? Lay flat on the ground.
A new tornado warning
every time
has been issued.
Lay flat on the ground every single time. By the way, oh my gosh, he did it again. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. Let's hear from him.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I had 2 seconds to call in before that one. I had that issued there for Surrey County, Virginia, tornado y'all watch. We got that tiny little circulation in there. And sure enough, we got the warning for it there, just like we talked about going toward the Claremont, Virginia area earlier. Now we're south near Spring Grove, as we've had several cycles of this supercell until it's finally produced a pertinent threat here that may have a weak tornado associated with it. So definitely take shelter there. And I'm glad we've been talking about this one quite often.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. So yeah, there's your official warning for Isle of Wight and Surrey counties in Virginia. Take shelter now out there in Surrey. Also in the forward flank of this storm, it's not just going to be a tornado that we're worried about. Also hail and damaging winds up here in Scotland, Virginia. That's going to be possible. Flash flooding as well. 2 tornado warnings, 30 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One of the stronger ones is down here near Seaford, moving towards Georgetown in Delaware. A lot of these Delaware cameras are down right now, which means that we've got some very significant winds coming through, like up here in Milford. 606 storm chasing. That's Chris Hall, y'all. He says, but tornadoes can't happen in the mountains. They definitely can. You know what? That's a similar myth to heat lightning. All right. People say, the tornado never happens here because of the fork in the river. Tornado can't happen here because the mountains protect us. Not true. Now, there is some truth to it. Generally, like the reason why there's less tornadoes in the mountains, there's obviously a reason for that, but it's not necessarily just because of the mountains that you're around. There's a lot of things that that go into tornadogenesis, and the mountains just happen to help thwart a lot of the things that help tornadoes happen on a large scale. We're talking about the mountain range, right? Not just one mountain here or there. But once those things are overcome, once the environment is there and tornadoes can happen, they don't care about no daggone mountains. All right, have you seen a tornado? All right, they don't care about no daggone mountains. So, yeah. Robbinsville, you guys are under a tornado warning for 31 more minutes. All right, here we go. This is it. Have you guys seen this on Facebook? Have you guys seen this on Facebook? Fake. And you can tell that it's fake because of the way that it is. No, I'm just joking. This is actually a pretty good fake. I mean, most people that look at this are going to look at that and be like, wow, okay, yeah, that's a tornado. But this is definitely altered, likely, altered or generated with AI. It looks pretty good though. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that you can't believe everything that you see on the internet. Sometimes the thing that stands out to me with this one is it just looks too perfect. It just looks too perfect. If you see something that looks like it could be on the front of Twisters, like this is kind of like a nice little funnel, very photogenic, high contrast. If you see that, and it's not necessarily connected to a big rotating mesocyclone, this just looks like a normal cloud here. And now we have this like perfect, funnel coming out of it. Yeah, that's likely too good to be true. And that's exactly what's happening here. So yeah, this was generated by AI. It's getting harder and harder to tell though. I'm not going to sit here and tell you, well, look, if you actually, if you look at the pixels and no, like it passes as real. But it's unfortunately the world that we live in now where we got to question everything on the internet. Well, if you look at the pixels, give me just 1 second, y'all. Give me just 1 second. One more of these. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Tappahannock, Virginia. So here's a reminder of what it means to be under a severe thunderstorm warning. Phone just lit up with a severe thunderstorm warning. What does that mean and what should you do? Let's break it down. A severe thunderstorm warning means a storm producing winds over 58 miles per hour or hail an inch or larger is happening right now in your area. The main threats: damaging winds that snap trees and down power lines, large hail that can shatter windows, deadly lightning, and heavy rain that triggers flash flooding in minutes. Get inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows. Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast. Never shelter under an overpass or a tree after the storm. Wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. AI is gross. Fake AI tornado pictures are definitely gross. I do agree with that. Just to make sure everybody knows that. Somebody out here says not good. It's coming this way. Yeah, that storm out there in Robbinsville, North Carolina, is coming right towards you down there between Hanging Dog Mountain and the Nantahala National Forest. Yeah, now we're talking about simulations out there in the chat. People are getting too deep. Y'all are getting too deep. By the way, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning out here for McMinn, Monroe, and Polk counties in Tennessee. This is going to go on for 27 more minutes. That's coming right over there towards Coker Creek, and it's bringing about 1-inch hail. Similar warning could probably come out soon for the Chattanooga area, so you guys need to be ready for that. Coming back over here to Isle of Wight in Virginia, where we have that other tornado warning. This is going to go on for 42 more minutes. So we are encouraging everyone to take shelter out there. Ooh, let me zoom out to the region. By the way, here's our SPC outlook today. Just a slight risk. Just a slight risk. Another reason why we weren't necessarily thinking about going live today. Small 5% tornado risk, but you see how it went. Tomorrow's slight risk is even smaller. Well, we've got one up here in North Dakota and then one down in Florida, but still. I feel like I'm confident enough to say that we're not going to be live tomorrow, but who knows these days? Who knows? Not me. Strongest storm on the board right now, in my opinion, is going to be this one coming right into Georgetown over here in Delaware. This thing's got to be packing some very serious winds. Somebody was referring to that picture and they said it's not that hard to tell it's AI. The funnel appears displaced from where it should be. Well, that's assuming that everybody knows where the funnel should be, man. 99% of people who look at that image don't know where the funnel should be. What in the world are you talking about? What are you on about, bro? What percentage of tornado warnings actually produce tornadoes? It's very low. It's very low. That's why a lot of people don't take tornado warnings seriously, which is a big problem. It's about 25%. About 3/4 of all tornado warnings are false alarms. C. Morris 9494 says they should work on that in chat. That's a great idea. You know what? Next time I talk to the National Weather Service, I'm actually going to bring that up with them. I think, yeah, that's actually a good idea. They should work on that. They should probably do that a little bit better. You know, thanks for that suggestion. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can't believe we haven't thought about that before. Guys, stop sending the AI picture to our submissions. I already showed it. I already said it was fake. This is the fake AI photo, by the way. If you see this on Facebook, make sure to comment on there and be like, hey, that's a fake AI photo. And if somebody asks, like, how do you know? It's because of the way that it is. If you want to sound smart, you can be like, well, the funnel isn't where it's supposed to be. This is the storm wall and rotation in Spotsylvania, Virginia. This is what the storm looked like out there as it was coming in. And then we've got the other side of the shelf cloud out there in Philly. Let's go check in on Philly, by the way, on radar. Philadelphia is still under a severe thunderstorm warning as the storm comes in, but man, it's really kind of let up on its approach. It's not the same storm as it was when that warning was issued, that's for sure. It's still going to pack a punch. You're going to feel this one in Philadelphia, no doubt about that. But it doesn't look as bad as it was, so that's good. That's good news. We do have a bigger, more significant severe thunderstorm warning up here in Bucks and Northampton counties in Pennsylvania. This one's almost certainly dropping larger hail and has a higher probability of producing damaging winds. And our Pennsylvania cameras still don't want to work. Do you see the video from yesterday? It talks about people who weren't ready for the tornado and didn't take the warning seriously. Well, the thing about yesterday is, first of all, you should take all warnings seriously. And I understand that it's actually hard to do that maybe if you've been under 70 tornado warnings and you've never seen a tornado. But yesterday was a genuine surprise. Like it actually, normally I say that, like when people say it came out of nowhere, I'm like, that's cap, right? Like we've been telling you that it's coming for days. Yesterday was not a situation like that. It did kind of come out of nowhere. Now, there was a tornado outlook from the SPC. We knew tornadoes were possible, but I don't think it was talked about in the way that we normally talk about tornadoes whenever there's going to be a tornado like that. So I definitely can understand that people were thrown off and taken aback and stuff like that. But you should always take tornado warnings seriously. Because I mean, tornadoes are one of the most powerful things on earth. If you are unlucky enough to actually get hit by one, you're not going to have a good time, and you're going to want to be as prepared as you possibly can. You're going to want to take it as seriously as you possibly could have. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, I'm looking at Cape May, for the southern tip of New Jersey. I know we just talked about these guys in a previous stream we did, but there's a couple of circulations off to the west in the line of storms coming, and that may be producing a water spout here. May come together as it approaches land and incur a tornado warning for the brief tip here of the peninsula. So we'll have to watch that closely just in case these water spouts intensify at all. But just want to let you know that's off to the west, and there's no tornado warning yet, but we could see one.
Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're watching out for y'all out here near Cape May. Are the people of Cape May watching out? No, they still got the umbrellas open. Bro, we're under a tornado watch. Close the umbrellas. What are we doing? This is a close your umbrellas alert. Okay? By the way, out here in Salisbury, in Delaware, you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning. Strong storm coming right for you as well. Somebody out there in Delmar says, how inconsiderate of this to happen. I am so sorry the storm didn't align with your schedule today. I don't see it, Dalton. Not yet, anyways. By the way, Raleigh, North Carolina, we're watching this storm off to your north and east. I'm sorry, north and west. It's still rotating. It doesn't have a tornado warning on it anymore, but I think it could get one back at any time. That's going to be coming down into the Apex area and places like that. So you guys need to be getting ready for some wind and hail out there on the west side of Raleigh. 2 tornado warnings remain. One of them still over here in North Carolina. That rotation has really kind of already left the tornado warning polygon, though, and is now closer to Andrews in North Carolina. So I would take shelter. I would prepare to take shelter in Andrews and Hayesville next if they continue that tornado warning, which they very well might. They might do that, yeah. So many awesome mountain like resort cameras out here. By the way, Charlotte, North Carolina is also under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. And this is what it looks like out there. So we're looking at potentially up to 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in with this storm as it goes into Charlotte. Talk about the DC metro. Yeah, there's not a lot going on in DC right now. The storms happened earlier. They're pretty much over at this point. By the way, they dropped that severe thunderstorm warning for Philadelphia, too. It's over. Strongest storm on the board. It's got to be this one over here near Georgetown in Delaware. Yeah, WeatherWise is the app that I'm using. It's 100% free. It's the best possible radar app you could ever possibly get. If anybody's ever told you anything different, they're not being truthful with you. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ocean City, Maryland is packed. Where is that? Oh, right here? Yeah, and the storm's coming for them next. So yeah, that's the next place where the storm's going. Also, we have a really strong storm down here in King and Queen and Lancaster counties in Virginia.
A new tornado
and we
warning
just got a new tornado warning out here in North Carolina. Just like we said, Andrews is now going to be under that tornado warning, and it doesn't go all the way down to Hayesville, but I'd be taking shelter in Hayesville just in case. Somebody in Andrews says that the power is flickering off at the fire department. We are standing by. Well, thanks for everything that you guys do. You are under a tornado warning now, and I've seen pictures of this storm, and it looks pretty serious. I don't know if we've got a tornado on the ground, but I would not be surprised if that's the case. I would not be surprised if that is the case. Apparently, there's a debate about the AI tornado photo. Some people are saying that it's not AI.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But I think it is. By the way, we just got a new tornado warning out here for Macon County in North Carolina. Let's go up in tilt here to get a more complete view on the radar. And you can see that we do have some rotation over here between McClure Mill and Franklin. And that's going to go down towards Mountain City. So again, new tornado warning out here in Georgia and North Carolina, Rabun, and Macon counties. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Take shelter now. That's heading right for this camera. All right. We told y'all that the Y'all Squad was going to show up in Wisconsin, and the Y'all Squad has shown up. We just lost the feed. We have a drone up in Wisconsin right now showing some of the damage from the tornado. The Y'all Squad's out there. We're assessing the damage. We're trying to figure out what we're going to do. There we go. We got the feedback. And this is some of the damage that happened yesterday out there in Winnebago County, Wisconsin. And yesterday we raised over $30,000 for the Y'all Squad, and we're literally already on the ground, relaying those resources into the community. Right, so we're in Wisconsin now. We've got connections with the local emergency management, and we are actively helping people out. If you want to help us do even more, you can go to the yallsquad.org and you can submit a tax deductible donation to our nonprofit organization if you want to. Again, these people obviously need help, and we're going to do everything we can. Yeah, this is, I don't know what's going on, but the feed is not, I mean, it's kind of like frozen. So, let me know if you get that fixed.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, another new tornado warning has been issued up here in Durham and Orange counties in North Carolina. You can see some rotation back here near Pleasant Grove. That's going to be going towards Green Pines and Rogemont and Hampton. And that's going to go on for 41 more minutes. Rogemont. Is that right? Also, you got to watch this rotation right here, south and west of Hillsboro. That's going to be going right down towards Raleigh, so we'll have to watch that very closely. Back down into Georgia and North Carolina, we continue to have a tornado warning over here for Macon County, Raven counties. This is what it looks like out there. We'll have a better view whenever this gets a little bit closer to us. And then let's go back over here to Virginia. The tornado warning over here continues. This is probably one of the better looking storms. You've definitely got some rotation on it. A lot of people are reporting, seeing a tornado or a funnel cloud or a lowering here. I don't think we have a confirmed tornado, but what we probably do have is a lowering, probably some SLCs. But you do need to be taking shelter out there in Highgate and Rushmere Shores. Here's a shelf cloud up there in New Jersey. Look at that. Nope, Dalton. I still don't have it. I thought you was going to pick a Starlink up. Mountain City and Clayton out here in Georgia. You guys are under a tornado warning for 38 more minutes. But some of the, most impressive looking rotation is still coming from the Pleasant Grove area over here in North Carolina. That's the storm that's going towards Rogemont. How do you say it? Rogemont. Okay. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. Somebody said, what's an SLC? And somebody else said, scary looking cloud. And they said, seriously? Yeah, that's the official term. SLC, scary looking cloud. There's another scary looking cloud in Maryland. That's from Liz the Vampire. Colin sent this in over there at Long Beach Township. There's what it looks like in Philadelphia as that storm comes in. Thanks for sending all this stuff into ryanhallyall.com/submit. We do have some damage out there in Bedford County, Virginia. By the way, we are saying y'all watch out over here if you live down there near Boiling Springs and areas just east of Murphy in North Carolina. We don't have a tornado warning for this specific area of rotation down there towards Sales Ford, but we might be needing one here soon. There is a tornado warning over here for Cherokee and Clay counties. That's going to go on for 36 more minutes. Take shelter now. The rotation is going to, kind of go past Andrews and then head down a little bit more towards Georgia. Hiawassee looks like it's technically in the path there, so y'all watch out as well. Big time storm coming out of North Carolina into South Carolina now. It's going to go just west of downtown Charlotte. Somebody out here says, I'm hanging out in the basement listening to the thunder. That sounds fun. That sounds like a ton of fun.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here we go again. Another tornado warning for Sussex County, Delaware this time. And we do have a couple of kinks here in the line, a couple of potential areas of rotation near Hollyville. And that's going to be going right over there towards Long Neck. Okay, so if you live over there near Long Neck, you got to be taking shelter. Same thing for you guys in Rehoboth. How do you say that? Rehoboth Beach? Dewey Beach is also out there where we need to be taking shelter. It doesn't look like anybody's on the beach out there at Dewey. Bethany Beach. These cameras aren't working. But yeah, Dewey Beach is right in the path of that rotation. This is where the tornado warning is right now. Rehoboth? Man, these are weird. Weird names y'all got. Somebody said, can you please show Kentucky? Yeah, there's literally nothing going on in Kentucky. There's one rogue shower down here in Virgie. By the way, tornado warning continues for Mountain City and Clayton, Georgia for 34 more minutes out here. Take shelter if you haven't already. Spartanburg, South Carolina also has a severe thunderstorm warning for 4 more minutes. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Can you check on Hawaii? Yeah, we'll check on Hawaii real quick.
A new tornado warning.
This is a replay.
Issued.
I don't think this is live. But we do have, whenever the volcano is erupting. I don't know, is that live? Check on that. I don't think it is, but whenever the volcano's erupting, we check on Hawaii all the time. So don't act like I never check on Hawaii, okay? By the way, we did get an extension of our tornado warning coming out of Andrews. And that's going to be going down towards Hayesville and Shooting Creek. So Clay County, North Carolina is now under a tornado warning. It is live. Okay, it's live. I wasn't sure. It's been a while since we've checked in on it. I don't keep up with it unless we're literally checking in on this stream. Well, duh, Elijah. Kristen said, I never thought I'd hear Macon County on Ryan Hall, y'all. Luckily, I'm a mile or so north of Franklin, North Carolina. Yep. Well, listen, we're covering an area that we don't normally cover because, I mean, the kind of severe weather that we're seeing, that we've been seeing today, is somewhat uncommon. So we're just making sure everybody's aware and taking shelter and all that good stuff. But yeah, checking in on Hawaii. Oh my gosh, we have somebody on the WeatherWise app in Hawaii. Saying hi, Ryan. Hello. Somebody in Hawaii is checking in right now. But yeah, this is live. Back over to Delaware. We do have that tornado warning over here for Dewey Beach and Long Neck. You guys need to be staying in your safe spots for 30 more minutes. And then we've got that newer tornado warning over here for Clay County. So yeah, lots of stuff going on, lots of activity. We're keeping an eye on all of it. We've got 5 tornado warnings and 24 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This is what it looks like out there in Millsboro, Delaware, by the way, as that severe storm comes in. Fake news, they would have said aloha. So people are also asking me to look at Connecticut, but there's also nothing going on over there in Connecticut. So would this be a good time to play Chaser Dot? Absolutely. Again, this is a live look at what's going on out there in Sussex County, Delaware, as the severe thunderstorm moves through. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect out here for the Millsboro area. This is also very close to where that tornadic circulation is that has sparked the tornado warning for Long Neck, Sloan Landing, and places like that. What's Chaser Dot going to be like in the winter? I don't know yet. Still got to make that. I still got to make that part up. I don't know. It'll be awesome though. I can tell you that much.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh, here we go. We got a new tornado warning out here for Durham and Orange counties in North Carolina. They're warning this tight-looking area of rotation over here near Arrowhead and Sunset Ridge. That's going to ride the 2 polygons there all the way down towards the north side of Durham, where I do have a viewer checking in right now. This is what it looks like out there in Durham. We've got a WeatherWise Pro user sending us a live feed of the gray skies and the general rainfall happening. Again, a lot of people are going to be taken aback if we end up seeing a tornado out of this storm. I don't think people will be necessarily, aware of it unless the sirens are going off or unless they're paying attention. So if you know somebody out there in Durham, call them, let them know. Tornado warning is in effect for Hillsboro as well. Somebody out here says, this thunder sounds like it's trying to make a song. It doesn't look green or anything yet. You know, I thought the same thing. Whenever I was, listening to the thunder earlier out here when the storms went by me, it was very rhythmic, nonstop. It was kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of plumb wild. Is Bull City cooked? No, you're good. Just get indoors and away from windows out there in Durham. You've got a strong storm coming through. A flash flooding situation is also trying to come together right now as well. Look at that. Brown water flash flood out there in Orange County, North Carolina. I've got another viewer sharing their perspective with me out there in Chapel Hill. And then I've got a traffic camera out here in North Carolina as well, showing some of that flash flooding. Lots of rain in a very short period of time. That'll do it. That will do it. Coming back down to our tornado warnings, we've still got this one for 26 more minutes over here in Rabun and Macon counties. Over here in Durham County, again, we've got 41 minutes left on this tornado warning. And then in Sussex County, over here in Delaware, 26 minutes remain on this tornado warning. Dang. Here's a photo of some Mattis clouds out there from Spartanburg County, South Carolina. Another shot from a distance out there in Mecklenburg County, Virginia. So thanks for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send me stuff like this. Thank you so much for helping us tell the weather story here. Dewey Beach. Yeah, Dewey Beach is included in that tornado warning. We're not going to be able to see much of anything interesting here on this camera because it's kind of pointing away from the storm. But it's good to see there's not a bunch of people out there because it is going to be a dangerous storm when it comes in, that's for sure. And it's a gully washer, too. Look at the downpour that we're having out here. What's going on over here? Planting trees or something? So if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado watch still in effect for about an hour and a half more out here for southern portions of New Jersey, the entire state of Delaware, even into southern and southeastern portions of Maryland here. They've taken Baltimore, Washington out of the watch because the storms are over there. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch for a good portion of northern South Carolina and central North Carolina. That's going to go on for another 4.5 hours. So we're going to be watching that very closely as the storm continues to move off to the south and east. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, watching the storm that's just west of the western tip of North Carolina here near Delano, Tennessee, going to McKaysville on the Georgia side. right here in the tri-state area. There's a bit of circulation from the Huntsville, Alabama radar on this, looking pretty far up, but that has intensified or tightened up there. So I've got to y'all watch on it just in case we see that warning in Polk County, Tennessee, now in the southeast corner of the state.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. I do have a viewer inside of that y'all watch, and they're saying that there's thunder in Turtletown. I can confirm that there is thunder in Turtletown right now, and that's also where we think that rotation might be going down towards here soon. So we've got Turtletown and Ducktown here in this y'all watch. Turtletown and Ducktown. Why do I imagine there's probably some rivalry between these towns? Please tell me there's like a high school in each one or something. And you got the turtles and the ducks, and they're always going after it. They're always going at it. By the way, 21 minutes remain on the Rabun and Macon County tornado warning. Stay sheltered for 21 more minutes. By the way, this is directly from the North Carolina Emergency Management. They say we need all North Carolinians to remain weather aware with multiple ways to receive alerts tonight, especially across central and eastern North Carolina. Have a plan to take cover if a severe storm impacts your area. That's directly from the North Carolina Emergency Management Facebook page on our Facebook live stream. We're live right now at 8:24 Eastern on this Tuesday, July 28th on YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. This is what it looks like out there in Camden County, New Jersey right now. And then Nathan just sent me this from Spartanburg, South Carolina. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to share stuff with me. By the way, Raleigh is officially under a severe thunderstorm warning now. They went ahead and put 1.3 million people under a severe thunderstorm warning. And that does include Raleigh, North Carolina, okay, and Durham. So everybody out here needs to be getting indoors and away from windows right now. This is going to be a dangerous storm. This is what it looks like out there near Chapel Hill right now in Durham County, North Carolina. It's coming down good out there, that's for sure. Somebody said, bring it on. Do you think Wake County will be okay? Yeah, you're going to be okay. We just got to get indoors and away from windows. There's going to be a lot of lightning with this. There's going to be potentially some damaging winds. So we just want to be indoors and away from windows. That's the main thing. Coming back up to Delaware. My goodness, look at this. We're still getting absolutely wrecked up here in Delaware by this severe thunderstorm as it comes through Sussex County. Worst of that storm now is moving out of Long Neck and directly towards Dewey Beach. Speaking of Dewey Beach, let's go back to that camera and take a look at Dewey Beach. Wow, you can see the storm coming over the camera now. And wow, we actually have a front row seat here to the rotation. If you take a look at the WeatherWise app, if you guys go over to the KDOX radar, and you take a look at the Dewey Beach area, and you look just off to the south and east of Dewey Beach, you can see the hook. You can see the area of rotation that's exiting, that's going off out to sea. That's what we're looking at here. We might see a water spout. We might actually see a water spout here. Oh, that lightning strike was right behind this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, we just got a new tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Right on top of meteorologist Andy Hill's Y'all Watch. Literally looks exactly the same. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it there, but now we've got Turtletown and Ducktown under a tornado warning. That's Cherokee and Polk counties. Take shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. You want to get indoors, away from windows, at the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Going back to the Dewey Beach real quick just to see if we can catch a glimpse of this potential water spout that's going to be trying to form over here out in front of this this camera that we got out there. Thanks to HD Beach Cams. Yeah, that's like a 90. Yeah, that's like a 95% overlap match for sure. Man, this kind of makes me want to go to the beach. I love being at the beach and watching storms like this. If you're just now tuning in, we're watching a tornado-warned storm out here near Dewey Beach, Delaware. We think there's a chance that we see a water spout as the storm exits land and goes out to sea. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's something about a beach storm, man. They're next level. Let's go back over here to let's go back a little bit inside of Delaware, a little bit more inland. Right there in Sussex County, Delaware, as the storm is exiting, we still have some powerful winds and an incredible downpour here. So yeah, everybody out here between Ocean City and Long Neck needs to be indoors and away from windows. By the way, Ocean City, Maryland, this is what's coming for you as well. We don't have the crazy rain yet, but you're probably hearing the thunder. This is coming right for you. That does look terrible to try to drive in. I would agree. Again, we still have that tornado warning over here for 28 more minutes for Hillsborough, north of Durham, but the rotation's let up a little bit. We now have a more broad, severe thunderstorm warning for the greater Raleigh area. So we're encouraging everyone to get indoors and away from windows out here in the Raleigh-Durham vicinity. This is what it looks like out there near Durham. Heavy downpour, that's going to be the main thing. We're going to have lots of lightning, lots of heavy rain. There's going to be some isolated pockets that get damaging winds and some hail. Tornado threat is not extremely high, but it's also not very low. It's not completely zero. So let's get ready to take shelter just in case they trigger that tornado warning for the actual metro. But right now, it's just a mess out there. It is just a mess out there. That's the main thing. Just 12 minutes remain on our tornado warning up here in Delaware. Let's go back down here to the tornado warning in Clay County, North Carolina. That's also only got about 12 minutes left on it. But we got 27 minutes left on the tornado warning over here for Pack Mountain, Ducktown, and Turtletown. Hopefully everybody out there is sheltered, and we'll get through this, okay? This is all moving into northeast Georgia, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Dawson, Fannin, and Gilmer counties, Hull, Lumpkin, and Pickens counties as well. Up here in Georgia. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. This is what it looks like out there from Butternut Creek. Good old Butternut Creek. Butternut Creek Golf Course is about to get hit pretty hard by this line of storms. It's got tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings on it and everything. Is anybody out there watching from Butternut Creek? Oh man, it's already started in Brasstown over there on Bald Mountain. Golly. Coming in hot. Wild birthday in Cheswold, Delaware. What causes thunder to last so long sometimes? A lot of times if you hear thunder that lasts really long, a lot of times what's happening is you're hearing thunder from an anvil crawler that has just traveled a long distance. So there's, sound travels slower than light, right? So the sound from the part of the anvil crawler that's really far away from you takes a while to get to you. The sound from the part of the anvil crawler that's right above your head comes almost immediately or whatever. And you hear the sound from the same lightning strike, but it takes a long time to hear the whole thing because it's delayed. So a lot of times that's why you'll hear long-lasting thunder. Let's go back over here to Maryland. Ocean City, once again, you guys are about to get hit pretty good by a pretty significant, severe thunderstorm. And we got people out here just absolutely getting, people are just enjoying the day out here at the t-shirt factory. Oh my gosh, all these t-shirts. Somebody's got to put these t-shirts inside. They're all going to go flying. Once again, we got a severe thunderstorm warning out here. And I do think 50, 60 mile per hour winds are going to be possible within the next 15, 20 minutes. Anvil crawler. So that's lightning that's happening from cloud to cloud. A lot of times lightning will happen cloud to ground. You've seen a lightning bolt before, and you get that real quick, all the sound kind of hits you at once, essentially. But there's similar kinds of lightning that happens from cloud to cloud, and it can go miles just in the sky. And that's a lot of times that's where you'll hear longer bouts of thunder. Hey, this place cleared out fast. These guys got it down pat. Apparently, the world record lightning bolt was 515 miles long. Stretching across the United States from eastern Texas to near Kansas City, Missouri. And it was certified by the World Meteorological Organization. This mega flash occurred on October 22nd, 2017. Now that's plumb wild. Oh, you can see the rain curtains coming over the mountains back there at Butternut Creek Golf Course. Let's go check back in on Raleigh and Charlotte. Let's do Charlotte first. By the way, Charlotte, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning for 6 more minutes. Looks like the worst of the storm definitely missed you, but that'll be over here before you know it. So we're almost done in Charlotte. We did just get a new tornado warning for Double Spring Knob. Double Spring Knob is now under a tornado warning. That's in Towns and White counties in Georgia. There's your mezzo. There's your rotation near Titus. Take shelter now. This is that stuff coming out of, Tennessee there and North Carolina. Now heading down towards the greater northern Georgia area. This is what it looks like. Now, this town isn't included in the tornado warning, but it's just outside of it. It looks like a pretty happening place. We got more people outside walking around. If you know anybody in Helen, Georgia, maybe you give them a heads up. Got a pretty big storm on the way. Say, hey, look back here. You see that heat lightning? Everybody right now thinks that's just heat lightning. You see, this is why it's important. This is why it's important to debunk this stuff. People are like, what? We don't need to go home. That's just heat lightning. It's hot. Little do they know that's just from an actual tornado warned storm. This is why I've started my my campaign against heat lightning. It's not real. It's a myth. But this is it's starting to get a little bit too close now. If I would have pulled this camera up about 30 minutes ago, this is like the perfect example of heat lightning. What people refer to as heat lightning anyways. Oconee County, South Carolina is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys need to be getting indoors and staying away from those windows. This is what it looks like in Blairsville, Georgia right now as the storm comes in. I guarantee you a lot of people out there are just like, that's just heat lightning. Let's keep going. Let's keep walking farther away from our cars and our shelter. Let's go get a a caramel apple. I don't know what you do in Helen, Georgia, but I imagine there's some place with a caramel apple. I don't know why that just seems like that's probably something that happens down there. And then, you know, now they've got a caramel apple, and then this is going to come out of nowhere. Oh, they're going to say it's come out of nowhere, but they had a 50-minute warning. The heat lightning. Drew says, I feel dumb not knowing heat lightning isn't real. There's no need to feel dumb about it. That's, I mean, I think everybody has been told this lie. Even me. I was once in your shoes, misguided. Hyper King, thanks for the big support there. A lot of people don't even know what that is, though, what heat lightning is not. Everybody expects to know, except they watch you. Stay safe, everyone, and cool, too, because it's hot here. Yeah, it's hot everywhere. And, yeah, I get what you're saying. Heat lightning, yeah, a lot of people just don't know. But that's why I'm spreading the word. But we also have problems like Dennis Jackson says they've never heard of heat lightning until I started bringing it up. So I could just be adding to the problem as well. So there's that. Dang, we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here in South Dakota. There's 121 people that live out here in Butte and Harding counties in South Dakota. Is anybody watching right now? Are any 121 of y'all watching this? There is a significant storm out here in South Dakota with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Somebody in chat says, I forgot about South Dakota. I forgot that was even a state.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh my gosh, we just got a brand new tornado warning for Habersham. How do you guys say that? Habersham and Raven counties in Georgia. There's another spot of rotation there. It's coming right down towards Batesville. So you guys need to be getting into shelter. Again, this is all coming right down towards Helen, Georgia. So again, if you know anybody out there getting a caramel apple, call them and check on them. Let them know that they need to be getting to shelter. They're not technically in the tornado warning, but the storm's heading right for them. Wolf says, I'm not saying heat lightning is real, but on the news, when they show the weather the other day, they said that they were worried about lightning without any rain that could cause wildfires. So lightning can happen without rain. That's not heat lightning. That's still just regular lightning. Yeah, that's still just regular lightning. And whenever it happens without rain, especially whenever there's dry fuels on the ground, that can cause wildfires. It's sometimes referred to as a dry thunderstorm. Cassie Smith, I don't think there will be, but out of precaution, we should take shelter anyways. Laura says the 70s and 80s meteorologists said heat lightning. No comment. No comment. Okay. All right. Now the lightning's starting. We're starting to hear the thunder. The wind's starting to pick up. Now people are starting to run out of Helen, Georgia. That does look pretty ominous coming over the clouds, coming over the mountains there. That's moving fast too. This is no longer heat lightning. That's just regular lightning. We got to go. Helen, Georgia is a very big tourist area. You know, I've never heard of this. Like, until I started this channel and we started covering the weather everywhere, I never heard of Helen, Georgia, but it seems pretty popular. It's a top rated Christmas town. Yeah, I think that one of the first times I ever looked at this camera was during some sort of winter storm or something. And it was like beautiful. By the way, we do have a strong storm coming into New York City. Suggested if you don't care. Okay. We have a strong storm coming into New York City. It might be bringing some rain. No special weather statement or anything on this, but definitely something to keep an eye on. So if you guys want to check out live walking NYC's live now, walking around NYC. Anticipating the storm. Look at everybody. Everybody's prepared. They've got umbrellas. They know what's up.
Lots of bikes here. Careful.
We'll check back in with him when the rain starts. But yeah, there's probably a flash flooding threat tonight up there. Let's go back to Raleigh and check in on you guys. Looks like the worst of the storm right now is up there near Leesville, and that's going to be moving into downtown here shortly. And we've got another update from meteorologist Andy Hill. So go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I just issued a tornado y'all watch for north central Georgia near Blue Ridge and Cherry Log. We had the storm pop up there recently, and it's kept rapidly growing. So now you can see some pretty intense rotation on it when you flick over to the radar. Some of that is side lobe, so this isn't exactly 100% a legitimate signature here, but it does tell us something is happening. And I think it will probably be worth a tornado warning if it continues to look like this. We may see one there for parts of Gilmer and Fannin counties in Georgia.
All right. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. And again, that tornado warned storm is getting awfully daggone close to Helen, Georgia, too. The wind is really starting to pick up down here. Yeah, this is a nice view of the storm. Again, it's coming from behind us a little bit, but you can see the rain kind of overtaking the mountains here. All right, y'all, give me just a second. Okay, so what we're looking at here is a severe thunderstorm that's coming into Helen, Georgia, but there's also a tornado warning associated with this, and they actually might extend that tornado warning out to include Helen, Georgia. There is still rotation in that. So we're just showing the cameras out here to give you an idea of what the storm looks like as it crosses over the mountain here. It does look like it's going to be pretty intense for our friends there on the ground. You can see that we had a lot of people out here walking earlier. Now there's a guy riding by on a scooter, it looks like. But yeah, people are getting the heck out of Dodge because the storm is going to be pretty intense. Even if we don't have a tornado, we're going to have damaging winds, and there is a potential for some hail as well. And then Andy just brought our attention to an area just west of here, which has an area of rotation up there near Blue Ridge, and we're saying y'all watch out for people down there near Ellijay and Cherry Log in Georgia. So yeah, our strongest storms at this point are honestly right here in Georgia. We do still have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for areas south of Spartansburg in South Carolina. We do still have a severe thunderstorm warning in Raleigh, North Carolina. This is what it looks like out there in and around Raleigh. Well, not like that. More like this, yeah. A lot of heavy rain. Lots of heavy rain, lots of lightning, and we are expecting some damage reports too as a result of some high winds. So from Chapel Hill all the way over to Zebulon, we need to be indoors and away from windows. By the way, Virginia Beach is under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Storms coming out of Newport News, and then it's going to go right over towards Virginia Beach. Get ready for that. This storm down here still has rotation on it, by the way, the one that's going towards Chesapeake. So we're watching that one too. Most of our New Jersey action and our Maryland action is officially going out to sea. So we'll we'll keep monitoring that. But there is a storm coming into New York City, and if it starts getting pretty wild over here, we'll check in with Live Walking NYC to see how that's going. But right now, all eyes are on Georgia. Maybe for the first time in a long time, all eyes are on Georgia for our severe weather situation right now. Are we feeling special, Georgia? Somebody says, here we go. Somebody says, Ryan Hall equals Storm Daddy. Somebody put that on the daggone map. And they're in Helen, Georgia. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey Ryan, I was just looking at this storm near Norfolk, Virginia. We've had the storm to the southwest near Suffolk, but near Norfolk now, there was a waterspout reported just outside of Newport News on the southwest side there over the bay. So I think we have the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. It doesn't look like that waterspout circulation is very strong, so it might not continue here, but you may see a waterspout here just northwest of Norfolk.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. So, yeah, we're watching this storm very closely on its approach to Virginia Beach. Coming back here to Helen, Georgia. The storm is in full force. Now, any warnings for Virginia Beach? Yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Somebody said, we're never on here, currently panicking. Do not panic if you're in Georgia. I mean, these are definitely strong storms, but no need to panic. We just got to be indoors, away from windows. That's the main thing. Ryan, where I'm from in Georgia, they are called winders. All right, well, stay away from them doors and them winders. All right. Simple instructions. We can all understand. All right, let's go back over here to Newport News. There is a tight little area of rotation here. Elijah's put a yawl track on it as well. You can see where we might be having a water spout right now. That's going right over there towards the Naval Station in Norfolk and NHU and Willoughby Beach. So, yeah, you guys over here near Virginia Beach need to be watching this one closely as it gets closer. In North Carolina, we say windows. That works too. That works too. In Brent County, Crowley, and Kiowa counties in Colorado, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Los Animas. Back over here in North Carolina, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Albemarle. That's going to be in Anston and Stanley counties.
A new tornado warning.
And then
has
there's
been
your
issued.
tornado warning for the area just north and west of Virginia Beach. Just as we expected, as that area of rotation comes onto land there near Ocean View. So let's take shelter over here near Virginia Beach. This is a dangerous storm, okay? We think it might have already produced a water spout, and it's going to continue to have the ability to produce a tornado as it comes onto land. So yeah, it's a pretty robust supercell there with some rotation. Take shelter in Ocean View, East Beach, and Bayside. The tornado warning polygon does not make it all the way to Virginia Beach, but it gets kind of close. Angela says, how do you say a chest of drawers? I don't think I've ever said that in my life. I feel like you might be referring to a dresser, which is what we would call that. In my neck of the woods. But we're not fancy. By the way, here's a camera that we have in Virginia Beach. You can see the distant lightning there. Do not confuse this for heat lightning. That's real lightning associated with a tornado warning, and we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. Why are we talking about drawers? Why are you confused? What do you think this is? Again, that rotation is just now coming onto land out here in the Naval Station area, well to the north and west of Virginia Beach. But we do have a tornado warning out there. We also continue to have a tornado warning out here east of Helena in the Batesville and Clarksville area of Georgia. That's going to go on for 9 more minutes. Somebody said it's starting to get a little windy and loud there in Cleveland. The thunder has arrived in Cleveland, Georgia. The mountain view over there in Helen, Georgia continues to look pretty intense with that storm coming through. Chester drawers. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've heard anybody say that either. I think I'm way too far up in the hills for that one. By the way, checking back in on our friends over here in Raleigh, because we got a lot of people watching in Raleigh. We do continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning over here. The biggest threat that I see right now, honestly, is still going to be that flash flooding threat, as a lot of places are getting heavy rain in a short period of time, and it's coming down good out there. But there are a couple places that'll get some damaging wind reports, and lots of lightning too. Lots of lightning too. Somebody's pulling over here because the rain's coming down so hard they can't hardly see. This is what it looks like out there in Wake County, North Carolina right now. A dresser and a chest of drawers are different things. A chest of drawers is tall and skinny. What brought this up? Why are we talking about this? I don't even know at this point. By the way, they did expand that severe thunderstorm warning all the way out there to Wilson now. Wilson, North Carolina is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh my gosh, that's where the Whirligig. That's where the Whirligig Park is. This is another place that we were fascinated with during some recent coverage. I don't remember if it was a winter storm or what, but yeah, the Whirligig Park is under a severe thunderstorm warning. What does this place look like when there's severe winds? By the way, this is what it looks like out there in Virginia, right there where that tornado warned storm is coming onto land. Just came off the water and now it's coming onto land, and this is what we're dealing with out there near Willoughby Beach. Dang. Kelly says, I think we should get members only streams where Ryan is as feisty and sarcastic as he wants to be. I'm enjoying the stream today as usual. Listen, it would get old. You don't know how feisty and sarcastic I want to be. You get tired of it pretty quick. It's just my default mode. Oh my gosh, we ain't gonna be able to see nothing in this tunnel. There we go. Once again, this is where that tornado warning is. And again, outside of the tornado, we also have to worry about damaging winds. I think that's a thing that we'll definitely be dealing with over here, especially as the storm goes over Meadowbrook towards East Beach. The ORF airport is in the path of some of those strong winds as well. Yeah, ask my wife. I'm pretty sure she's still in the chat. Ask my wife. My favorite thing to do is just argue for the sake of arguing. It's fun. Somebody out here in Tanner Creek says, Nader time finally. Thanks for what you do. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. We do have that tornado warning, and the rotation still exists, right? So we're going to continue to take this seriously as the storm tracks down towards East Beach and eventually down there towards Redwood Farm and places like that. Now, this does not include downtown Norfolk or Portsmouth. It also does not include Virginia Beach, but it does include a lot of places around that. Somebody said flight canceled yesterday because of this. Now delayed at the airport today, moved away from the windows. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some delayed flights and problems out there at the ORF airport. Sorry about that. After this storm goes by, though, there should be a couple of hours where we're good. A couple of hours. Lightning produces heat. It's not heat lightning. Lightning without rain is dry lightning. There you go. Somebody said Ryan's knee is appearing on stream today. Yeah, you guys got me in my my dad attire. Really didn't think we were going to go live today. I took a bet. I was like, you know what? It's probably not going to happen. And then guess what? It daggone happened, son. Franklin and Johnston counties out here in North Carolina, once again, are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back over here and check in on Georgia, where we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Dahlonega. Am I saying that right? Dahlonega. Yeah, Dahlonega. And we've still got that tornado warning over here for about 0 more minutes. So that's about to be allowed to expire. Somebody over here says, I hope the storms come over me. They're going to. Yeah, the storms are definitely going to be coming over you in Ellijay here in just a little bit. And they could be somewhat intense as they come through, but I wouldn't be too worried about it as long as you're indoors and away from windows. I think you need permanent things on your live stream, like Hooten Annie's current status. Heat lightning isn't real. Yeah. I do end up repeating myself a lot. And if you watch all the streams, if you're somebody that watches all of them, it's probably kind of annoying. But you got to understand, there's like right now, there's 1,000 people that are watching that weren't watching 5 minutes ago. And every 5 minutes, it's like that. So I have to think about them and make sure that that we're covering everything. You know what I'm saying? Stacy says, I get frustrated. I can't help answering for you. I don't mind it. Is it after dark? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I think that's so funny. But yeah, it is. Hold on, let me fix it. There we go. So we do still have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings out there. We're going to continue to keep an eye on these severe thunderstorms over here, especially in North Carolina. But what's going to happen now that the sun's gone down? All this stuff is going to fizzle out for the most part. I'm not saying that there won't be any more tornado warnings. I'm not going to say there won't be any more damage or anything like that. But for the most part, the mechanism that was driving all of this activity earlier today, that is weakening. So we're going to watch these storms play themselves out. Willie Young says that he's seeing the best lightning he's ever seen. What's the mechanism? Heat and instability. And the sun making that worse. So when the sun goes away, a big part of the mechanism is shut down. Can you make a YouTube channel for Storm Dot? It's called Chaser Dot, but yes, I will be doing that. I think the game is going to be kind of popular, y'all. I woke up this morning like 8 a.m. or something. And I looked on there and there was 150 people playing the game at 9 a.m. and there's nothing even going on. Jack says, Ryan Hall, y'all, is anti-Delaware. Are you kidding me? Here's one of these guys that just came in here 5 minutes ago and starts talking like he knows everything that's happened on the stream. We've spent, I would just about put money on the fact that we've spent more than a third of this stream specifically talking about Delaware. And you want to know why we're not talking about Delaware right now? It's because it's over in Delaware. Nothing's even happening in Delaware. So, of course, we're not talking about Delaware after the storms are over, after they're done. But earlier, we were talking about Delaware nonstop. And I even said that Delaware has some of the best traffic cameras on Earth. Hey, we got people on Twitch over there gifting subs. The first one, I feel like I can't say your name. It's probably nothing bad, but I feel like I can't say that without feeling weird. but K-pop fan mom, thank you so much for the gifted subs over there. A dresser is a wide piece of furniture, and the tall one is a chest of drawers. I guess I just never was fancy enough to have a tall dresser. We always had to have the short ones. All our phones went off with the warning, but the airport has not said anything. Is this normal? I don't know. I would assume that every airport is different. But yeah, it does sound a little bit abnormal that they wouldn't have said anything. But the tornado warning that you're under there at the airport is only going to last 8 more minutes. So hopefully you'll be able to get on with whatever you need to get on with here soon. The rotation has let up quite a bit. Chris said, what's funny is Ryan slept through a tornado this morning. Yeah, technically my alarm clock this morning was a tornado siren. And the funny thing is that for some reason in my town, the sirens started going off when they expired the warning. So a tornado warning expired on the northeast side of my county. It wasn't even like where I live. And then they sounded the tornado sirens, and I woke up. You know what? You know what's crazy is I'm actually not signed up for YALLCALL. I realized this morning, like I need to call myself sometimes. And I have a weather radio, but it's currently taken apart and being used as a part of a spaceship. Think about that one. You'll get it. By the way, this is what we were dealing with out there in Alamance, North Carolina earlier. There's some of those anvil crawlers we were talking about out there in North Carolina. Plum wild lightning, says Zach. There's a storm going out over Maryland, over the beach there. More lightning. Boom. See, that's the kind of lightning that'll lead to a quick burst of thunder. The other stuff will sometimes lead to the more long-lasting thunder. Whoa. Now that's a cool photo. Thank you, Maddie, for sending that in from South Carolina. Dang, you guys are getting all kinds of lightning shots. Raleigh, Durham's getting hit pretty good. Cherokee County, North Carolina's got some flash flooding going on out there. There's a shelf cloud in Crowley County, Colorado. Dang. RyanHallYall.com/submit. I watch every live, but mention you having that on screen. Maybe we should make a frequently asked questions, just like link in the chat. Maybe we can have a frequently asked questions page on the website. And it's like we just throw that in the chat every 5 minutes or something. That would not. I don't think that would help. People would still ask the same questions. By the way, tornado warning is continued over here for a few more minutes for the Norfolk International Airport. Daggone it, I'll say it at some point. So we got 4 minutes on that. The rotation is still very much there, right over there over East Ocean View, moving towards Chesapeake Beach. It is not very intense rotation, but it is rotation, and it's something that we should take shelter for. My husband is a lineman. If I mention heat lightning around him, it drives him mad too. Y'all can be friends. Yeah, anybody who gets upset at heat lightning, I think we get along. Where's your jacket? It's Casual Tuesday. Make a sport called YALLCAll. Yeah, I'm actually working on that. I'm just joking. Somebody in Virginia Beach says, I tuned in, see my city, Virginia Beach, don't like that. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I'm not too worried about Virginia Beach. I think that this is gonna, I mean, this is really losing steam as it moves off to the south and east. I would definitely stay indoors and away from windows. Lots of lightning on this, but yeah, I'm not too concerned, just to be honest. This is definitely rotating. Yeah, but like it's slowly over time losing its oomph, if you will. Ryan, is it true that if you have a tornado warning coming, you should open the windows, or is that an old wives' tale? Yeah, that's also a myth. In that same bucket as heat lightning and tornadoes can't happen in mountains. You definitely don't want to open your windows in any sort of severe weather, especially not a tornado. Crash Truck says, I'm a certified heat lightning enthusiast. All right, let's go back to Georgia real quick. We do still have some severe thunderstorm warnings out here, but the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Gainesville, Georgia, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about 15 more minutes. And then our tornado warning should be allowed to expire. Tornado warning should be allowed to expire here in just a couple of minutes. My sister thinks that if she moves from Colorado to Georgia, that she won't get tornadoes if she lives near the mountains. Well, that's just not true. But I mean, you know, it depends on what part of Colorado she lives in, but there's probably a good chance that there will be less tornadoes if she lives up there in northeast Georgia overall, but definitely not no tornadoes. Definitely not a good reason to move. Or, you know, definitely not one of the things that should be even like a part of the decision. Okay, the tornado warning's gone. We officially have 0 tornado warnings. Are there storm chasers today? No. Nobody was going to drive out to Virginia for a 5% tornado threat, or really a 2%. And I don't blame them, to be honest with you, but we've had a couple of overperformers. All right. Ryan, are you going to play your game tonight? Yeah, probably for a little bit if y'all want to. I do think that at this moment, it is official. We are not doing traditional weather coverage anymore. Okay, we are not doing traditional weather coverage anymore. So don't get mad at me if you see heat lightning and I ain't talking about it. Okay, I'm sorry. So here's the thing. Normally, at this point of the night, I would end the stream. The only thing that's different that's happening right now is that I'm not ending the stream. All right. People get mad. People got mad last night. It was like, well, oh my gosh. So yeah, no, oh my gosh. It's after dark, son. Fortnite stream? No, not a Fortnite stream. Unfortunately, not tonight. Not tonight. Hold on, I'm doing another one of those things where I'm pushing an update before I go live, so I've got to wait for that to finish before I do it. But yeah, we'll play the game for a little bit. We've made a lot of progress with figuring out how to handle more people on there, and I think it's going well. If we get back up to 300 or 400 people on the game at the same time, it'll lag again, but we're slowly but surely making progress. Will you make a video covering heat lightning? No. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that actually would probably be a good TikTok or something like that. I'm not going to make a full video about it. That's for sure. There's already 250 people in the game. There's already 250 people in the game, really? All right, one thing that I have to do is I have to log into the test server and test something out real quick. Let's see here. Again, I didn't plan on going live today, so I didn't set everything up for this correctly. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Give me just a moment. Okay, so this is the test server. So the reason I'm doing this is because I'm about to push an update to the game, and I've just got to test it before it goes public. So I'm going to be the only one on this version. But yeah, there's like some new stuff on there. So if you don't know what this is Chaser Dot, Chaser D-O-T, C-H-A-S-E-R D-O-T. It is a game that I created that's kind of like RuneScape, but it's based on a map, and you are a storm chaser, and this is the real radar, right? So this is the real radar. These are real storm reports. This is the, this is the real, tornado and funnel cloud reports that we had over here near Newport News. And you can go collect them. You can go research this severe thunderstorm warning that's going towards Virginia Beach and reveal the real forecast sounding for it. And you can team up with other storm chasers in real time. It's a massive multiplayer online game that is meant to be fun. It's not supposed to be educational, okay? It's supposed to be fun, but you will walk away from playing this game with a better understanding of how weather works and how radar works, which I think is pretty cool. Right now, I'm on the test server because I'm getting ready to push an update that changes our character panel a little bit. Some of you guys were complaining about the chaser health and the vehicle condition and the fuel not being very visible, so we made these bars larger and we added percentages inside of them. Additionally, it shows where your location is right here, and then we've got some other stuff. So like if you go to a dots and you get yourself a nice 44-ounce big dot, and you go to your trunk and you use it on yourself. Now, when you show more stats over here, you can see that you've got 10 minutes of a healing effect and 14 minutes of a faster camera effect as a result of consuming that 44-ounce big dot. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out what else I'm supposed to do. What else did we change here that I need to test? Let's see here. Yeah, got me a root beer float pretty much. By the way, Hootenanny, there is an update on Hootenanny, okay? The owl was moved out of the box and is likely roosting elsewhere on the property. This behavior is normal, and usually owls move into the box during late winter and early spring. We are hopeful to have another pair next year in successful nesting. So Hootenanny, that's directly from the DNR out there. So that's an update on Hootenanny. So unfortunately, I don't know if we'll see Hootenanny again. But it's possible. It's not impossible, that's for sure. Okay, what else am I supposed to do on this test? I think that's it. I think that those are the big things. Oh yeah. Also, if you go to a store and you buy something, you can now use a slider to get more than one. That's something that a lot of people asked for, and so you don't have to just ching, 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 click over and over and over again to get the item. So that all works. Everything works. So I'm gonna push the update. So if you're on the game right now, there will be a period of time where you get disconnected and then you reconnect. That's what happens whenever we update the server. Everything works. But it could take about 10 minutes for all of the scripts to run to make that happen. So, yeah. How do you download this? Right now, at this very moment, you do not have to download it. You do not have to download it. Okay? You can just play it in a web browser. Now, you can download it. You can download like the browser app thing. And in the future, pretty soon, we think that we're going to be able to have it in Steam. And you can download like the full like native app for your PC or your Mac computer. There is a very small possibility that we'll do an app for like an iPad, but 100%, I do not recommend trying to use a mobile phone to play the game. It will not go well for you. That's for sure. It will not go well if you try to use a mobile phone. The web address is chaserdot.com. That's chaserdot.com. And again, if we get a bunch of people on there, it's going to be really laggy. Okay, it is going to be really laggy, so just keep that in mind. So what you're saying is I've got a better chance of getting struck by heat lightning than playing this game on my phone. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, actually. That is exactly what I'm saying. You get it. Oh my gosh, it's already lagging. Oh my gosh, it's already, hold on, it's like a complete mess. This is worse than last night. This is like worse than last night. Is it working for anybody? I'm on, but it's really laggy. It's like not even working a little bit for me. Didn't you call the map people today? I set up the meeting to talk to the map people, but I don't think that's the problem right now. This is a different problem. Yeah, and I've never seen this before. I don't know what's going on right now, but it's a good thing that it's happening because we'll just figure it out and we'll fix it. Okay, there's everybody. Okay, I see y'all now. Yeah, but it's not moving. Nothing's moving. Can I set her out? Absolutely not. That's crazy. There was more people watching last night whenever we were talking about this. Oof. Y'all were supposed to break it last night, not tonight. What are we doing? What are we doing? One thing that I've discovered is I do think that around 300 players, that's when we start having significant problems with the server. But that's also when I feel like the world almost feels too crowded. So if the game ends up popular, I think that we will do worlds, right, where there's let's say that there's 1,500 people on average that want to play this game, then we'll probably have about 5 servers. And we'll try to make it to where there's, on average, about 200 or 300 people on each server. Yeah, I think that there's just there's too many people going to the site that, and that's a really simple problem to solve. The way that you do this is you guess what you need, and then you wait until like you find out that that's not enough, and then you guess again, and then you just keep going. Again, you guys got to remember when I was making this game, before I talked about it on stream or anything, it's just me and like a couple other people that are playing it. Now's the time though where I guess we've got to step it up to where we can handle a bunch more players. Are you hiring for this? Not yet. This game is free and it costs me about $5,000 a month. So it costs me about $5,000 a month to just have this game. So we've got to figure out a way to keep it online when a bunch of people are playing, so that we can figure out a way to monetize it, so that we can cover that cost and then also make some profit. So then I can hire you. So that's what we're trying to figure out next. Okay, so right now the front door is turning around roughly 645 people per second. We've got the server set up to allow 511 to stand in line. The box that I currently have can support 4,096. So I should just be able to widen the door and then restart the server. I think that's it. Kickstarter campaign to keep the game alive? No, I don't want to do that either, because like I don't know. if this is going to turn into something that is big enough to need to hire people and stuff, I want it to happen organically. I want it to happen because I'm not going to do any sort of fundraising or anything like that. We are going to add monetization to the game. It's not going to be pay to win. And we are eventually going to hire people to keep it going. Because I do see a world where this is a game that, like, once again, I woke up this morning, 10 a.m. and there's people like playing it. And nothing's going on. Like, I imagine when things get really busy, it'll be even more active than that. So I want to keep it going. And it's not like it needs like a $1 million Kickstarter or anything either. It just needs a regular monetization strategy. Right now it's completely free. And that's pretty much the only problem. Give me just a moment, guys. I'm working on it, okay? If the game gets more popular and monetized, are you planning on replacing some of the generated content? Yes, that's going to be up to the graphic designers, though. I do have one graphic artist on my team already, and they are already tasked with looking at some of this, some of these generated placeholders, and deciding for themselves which ones they want to, tackle on their own. But some of these things are actually already so good that we're making the decision to keep them. Now, most of it's going to be recreated, but some of it's really good. So some of it, I don't know if we can even find the right person to make a better version of it. You know what I'm saying? Do you think that'll always be free? It'll always be free to play, but there will be some like freemium aspect or like membership or something like that, more than likely. What's the game called? It's called Chaser Dot, but don't try to go log in yet because it's not going to let you. I've got to fix something real quick. Any update on the Diet Coke nozzle? Not right now. Not right now. I didn't go forward with that any yet today, but maybe tomorrow. When do you think the full and fixed game will come out? I think that we probably have a good a couple weeks left of maybe even like a month left of beta. It honestly just depends on how much time I have. If I have time to work on it and think about it and stuff, then it'll go by pretty quick. If I've got time to sit around after streams and do this kind of stuff, we'll figure it out really quickly. This is super valuable, by the way, like figuring out like what breaks stuff. The game is incredibly complex already. There's so many things going on the back end that, yeah, you can do tests. You can set up like automated tests and all this stuff, but nothing beats the real life edge cases that come up whenever you announce it to a lot of people. So a couple more rounds of this, and we'll be good to go. Did anybody get the announcement that there's going to be a restart? No, but it did restart. And it does seem to be somewhat working a little bit. No, a little bit. So thank you. Yeah, I guess we're not gaming tonight. I guess we're debugging. Sorry. Thanks for helping me with this, though. Are you going to play it? If I can get it working, I will. What's the game called again? It's called Chaser Dot. You are a dot. Just like Ducky here. You see Ducky? That is a real player chasing this storm right now, launching weather balloons into the storm, leveling it up. Like this is a level 5 severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, this is level 4. It's about to be level 5. 97%, 98%. 90, and look, we're revealing the sounding. I mean, there's a lot going on here. It looks kind of complicated, but you get used to it pretty quickly if you know, after playing for a little while. These errors are contamination. Is the game for just computer only? I mean, pretty much. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. You've got to have a pretty big screen just to see everything, just to have room for everything. So I would say that it's for computer only. You could probably you could play on a laptop, but the preferred situation would be on a desktop, like a gaming PC, right? With a monitor. A mouse with some hotkeys on it and all that good stuff. So I think we've cleaned up some of the problems. The game is working a little bit better now for the people who are logged in. Now the door is still pretty shut, though, to people who are not already logged in. So that's the next thing that I'm going to work on. Is it coming to Steam? That's the goal. There's a lot of work that goes into that. And again, guys, I'm doing this by myself. I've been working on it for about 2 years. And yeah, there's just I'm definitely going to kick it into high gear. We're going to accelerate things a little bit. We're going to go a little bit harder with trying to get stuff done. Now that I know there's so many people that are interested in it, for all I knew, I would show this and people would be like, "That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen." And then they went played Fortnite or something. So the fact that there's at least a few people that are interested in it has got me excited. And we'll figure all that out. I'm hoping within the next month. I think a month from now, it is possible to have a more polished, finished product. If you're trying to get into the game right now and it's not letting you, that's the thing that I'm trying to tackle right now. There's so much detail in this game. The actual gas prices change as real life gas station prices change. Yeah. Actual storms, the real state fairs. Once again, the reason why I knew Delaware had a state fair today is because I went to the state fair in Chaser Dot and I got a funnel cake. Okay. And that helped me get through a storm earlier. Oh my gosh. Does YALLBot interrupt you? No, it doesn't. Yeah, actual GPS roads. A lot of times when you stop at a gas station in the game, it's like it's a real gas station, real restaurant, real repair shop, whatever. Gosh, this thing's been running for 6 minutes. So you can see that there are a lot of new people on here. Everybody starts off in Norman, and you see all these level 1s, all these level 1 dots. They're all doing the tutorial right now. The tutorial is also something that probably needs work. There's some bugs with it, but you know, for the most part, it does help you understand the game. You do get bonus points for finding heat lightning. Yes, you do. I should have known I wouldn't be able to play it. I still never got to fully fix it from last night. Now it works fine. Like when I go offline, when I stop streaming, late tonight or tomorrow, it runs completely smooth. It's just whenever there's a ton of people trying to get in, we're not handling that correctly right now, and it takes a minute to fix that. You gotta it's actually a 1-line fix in the code, but to approve that line and deploy it out to the production version that you guys are using right now, there's a lot of like validation checks and stuff that have to happen, and there's nothing I can do to speed that up. Is anyone else here in the computer fan struggling? What you're actually hearing is Just Jen's drone. Just Jen is flying a drone over here where I am, and whenever the drone gets close to me, that's the sound that it makes. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people in the chat are talking about you need, you know, better development. You need a developer, etc. I know. I know. Again, this is a hobby project of mine, and we're going to turn it into a real, you know, game that's sustainable and awesome. And you guys are helping me do that right now. The thing that I'm going to do by myself is I am going to figure out how to make this work for like 1,000 people, right? And then we're going to figure out how to monetize it. We're going to make a couple dollars. Then we're going to start hiring people. I'm not going to hire people whenever I'm currently paying, just to have the game exist. So if I can figure out this last part, then we'll do the rest. Yeah, now I'm frozen. Yeah, that was a deliberate restart. Gosh, I don't know if that helped. Are there really that many? There's apparently more than 4,000 people trying to get on this right now. It's about to get crowded, I think. Yeah, Chris Hall's playing right now. Yeah, so the way it works is it's going to let 5 people in every 5 seconds or something like that. All right, is it? I mean, I know it's working now, but is it still doing that weird stutter? I mean, it's not too bad. It's definitely not great. At least it works. And another thing about this is like we're not using any like big third-party services. Like I'm trying to just do this. It's literally on a box. It's literally on a box in a data center. And I mean, there's a Cloudflare like hosting. Like I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. For the beta. Okay, so now I think that, you know, it's working, it's letting people in. But once we get up to about 380, that's when we'll start having routing hiccups again. Because we still don't have that increased rate limit from Mapbox. Okay, there is going to be one more restart, but Yeah, I'm going to try to, like, actually, I'm going to try to move. I'm going to try to move, and I'm going to try to do something in the game here. Let's see what happens. All right, I'm going to go to this airport. All right, by the way, I'm in Pikeville. That's where my actual house is. In the game, everybody starts off in Norman. Okay, everybody starts off in Norman. That you see all the noobs coming in. Everybody starts off in Norman, and if you die or you respawn, you go back to Norman until you get your own house. There are 1,000 houses on the map. There are 1,000 houses on the map. You can't have mine. Okay, my house is over here in Pikeville, of course. So that's my respawn point. So I'm going to go over there. And then there's all kinds of cool stuff that you can do with your house. If it's in a popular area, you can actually monetize it. You can sell stuff there. Obviously, you can rest there. You can store stuff there, and you can show off stuff there. Yeah, it's a pretty important part of the game. But the way that getting a house works is it actually costs a lot of money, and it's a bid. And the bid lasts for 5 days, so somebody could outbid you right at the last moment. You got to make sure that you are you there and you're taking advantage of the bid cycles. So here's my trophy collection. Okay, this is a severe thunderstorm warning, first level 10 severe thunderstorm warning on the server, and I've got 2 nails. All right, I've nailed it twice with a severe weather prediction probe. I'm going to stamp my passport at the post office. Anytime you pass one of these post offices anywhere, you should stamp your passport. It's free money. And the more you do that, the more you get over time. I'm on a Mac and playing. Yeah, it'll work on a Mac. It'll work on anything with a browser, actually. It is going to be, listen, as long as we're over 300 people online, it is going to be a little laggy. There's nothing I can do about that right now. But just know I'm doing that thing again where I'm recording everything that's happening right now, and then I'll be able to analyze and, you know, make it better for next time. All right, where am I going? I'm at the airport. I'm going to go down here and be a part of this action, right? What's going on over here? So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to fly to the nearest National Weather Service so that I can get some balloons and stuff, and then I'll go up there. Dang, is the nearest National Weather Service really all the way down here? Peachtree. I don't know. Is Peachtree or Huntsville closer? I'm gonna go to Huntsville. Oh my gosh! Joe Man 25 just hit a 24-hour nail. Is that Joe from? Is that Joe? Is that our mod Joe? Oh, it's not our Joe. Somebody just hit a 24-hour nail. So somebody placed a probe where they thought a severe thunderstorm would happen 24 hours in the future, and they were exactly right. That is unbelievable. They got about $1 million in game for that. That's crazy that we happen to be live whenever that happened. That's cool. So if you ever get something like that, you get a server wide, like everybody knows that you're awesome. Everybody knows that you're awesome if that happens. All right, I'm getting on an airliner and I'm going to go to Huntsville, Alabama.
David, which runner?
Yeah, I'm taking an airliner from the big Pike County Airport here to Huntsville, Alabama. I'm going to go to the National Weather Service in Huntsville. I'm going to stock up, and I'm going to go down to the severe thunderstorm warning, and it's going to be plumb wild, okay? Nobody needs to be in their basement, by the way. There's no tornado warnings. Yeah, I'm not going to get on a super jet. Are you kidding me? These guys are like, it literally costs like 4 times as much money to take a super jet, and you only go twice as fast. It's literally just a show off. And I actually don't have that much money on the game here. So yeah, so this is my plane. By the way, if you're in the game, you can see me. You can see my plane. Look at it, southeastern Kentucky. You'll see me flying across there. If you zoom out, you'll see everybody. It gets a little messy. If you want to, you can actually go into the layers and turn off other chasers' names, turn off nameplates, and then you just see dots. And you can actually turn off all other chasers, but you will still see the planes. But yeah, it looks a lot more clean with the nameplates off. But I'll keep them on. I want to see everybody's name. If you hover over anybody, you'll see their like information. You can click on them and view the full profile. Or well, you should be able to. Okay, there we go. It's being slow. We're up to 380 online, so we're in that you know, that part where it starts getting real slow. Yeah, we're in the lag zone. But it looks like it's going smooth enough, at least for these guys to be able to launch balloons and stuff. Yeah, it is going to be kind of hard to promote this game, because the moments where the game is going to be the most interesting is during like big storm outbreaks, and I'm always going to be live during big storm outbreak. So yeah, that'll be interesting. I can't see you in the game. You should be able to. Like I can see Chris, oh look, Chris Hall. Chris Hall's coming to Huntsville too. That is like that's the actual Chris Hall, the storm chaser Chris Hall. He's chasing digitally today. Oh, you guys can't see me. I'm invisible. Okay, yeah, hold on. Never mind. Now I'm not invisible. I forgot that. Yeah, I'm on my GM account, so I can be invisible. I turned invisibility off. You can see me now. All right, I've got 7 photos that I took earlier. I'm going to go down here to the news station first. I'm going to sell those so I can get some stacks so that I can buy a bunch of rockets and balloons, okay? Yeah, I forgot I was on my GM account. Yeah, so Chris is landing at Huntsville right now. I don't know if he's coming over here to team up or harass me with some sort of obnoxious horn or what, but we're about to figure it out. Man, look at all these new people. The game is working. All right, so I just sold all those photos for about $4,000. Now I'm going to go to the National Weather Service in Huntsville, and I'm going to buy rockets and balloons. Bruh. Okay. Rockets are expensive, but those are the things that do the best at leveling up the warning polygons. I've got 300 balloons. I've got 300 rockets. Is this drone? I don't have a research base. I didn't log on earlier today and get a research base, so I can't really do my drone. Daggone it. You do have to like dedicate a pretty decent amount of time to the game. Like it's unfortunately it's not something that you could just probably do for like 20 minutes a day. Like it's going to take at least twice that much time out of your day, unfortunately, because there's so much. Now, you don't have to, here's the thing, you don't have to play the game just to be an EXP grinder and try to be the top level, right? There's a lot of things that you can do in the game, and you can spend however much time you want doing those things. But if your goal is to be on this leaderboard, okay? If your goal is to be the top level, if your goal is to get the most nails, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard it requires a lot of time. All right, the server's restarting again. This is an expected and purposeful restart. Everybody click to reload. That one went a lot faster. First thing you'll notice on that reload, though, is that this is an actual update. This is the thing that I was testing when I first came over here. We've got the new health bar and all that good stuff. All right, so how much weight do I have left? Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, I can do this now. I can get 3 more stacks of rockets. Yeah, that'll work. And 1 more stack of balloons. I'm gonna go over here to the local dots, and I'm gonna get me a 44-ounce big dot. If you're playing this game and you're trying to, do photography, the best money-making method once you start chasing storms is taking pictures. And you're not drinking 44-ounce big dots, what are you doing? What are you doing? It literally gives you more... It makes your camera debuff go by faster. What the heck? Oh, I am... Hold on, let me use this. Okay, yeah, that's just lag. Okay, yeah, we just had another brief restart. And there we go. Okay, yeah, I've got a bunch of 44-ounce big dots now. Now I'm going to go over here to the post office. Stamp my passport. And by the way, I see you guys are sending me a bunch of mail. I will read these. But yeah, I think I'm good. No, okay, I'm gonna do one more thing to prepare. I'm gonna go over here to the repair shop. And I'm going to get some patch kits. I promise the restarts are gonna stop after this. I promise the restarts are gonna stop after this, y'all. That was the last one. See these right here, if you go to a repair shop, always pick up at least a couple of these patch kits. All right, because if you get stuck out there and you can't get to a repair shop, you can use those, and then that'll give you a little bit of an extra time. Oh my gosh, Chris Hall is literally flying back to the storm. I'm going to do that too. Who's got time to drive? Who's got time to drive? Where's he going? Dalton, Georgia. That's where I'm going to fly into as well. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, hopefully we've changed the thumbnail and the title of the stream. We're in After Dark mode. Normally, I would not be live. Normally, I would be home right now sleeping. Okay, so the storms are, the storms that we were covering are pretty much over, and we're staying on the air to play this video game for a little while. If you want to play along with us, you can try over there at chaser.com. But it is going to be tough because it's not really made for a bunch of people to play at the same time yet. Making a multiplayer game is hard, and we're figuring it out slowly but surely. Yeah, you can definitely try. Yeah, going. Where am I going? Dalton. Oh, in Georgia. All right, here we go. $3,000. It's like $4,000 to get me over here.
Davis, which running?
Yeah, honestly, if you need live, if you are wanting live weather coverage, y'all bot. That's that again, if it wasn't for this game right here, we would be offline right now. So don't think that we're changing anything. I got an email last night. It's like, Ryan, I remember back when you used to cover the weather. Now all you do is play video games. Like, calm down, buddy. Calm down, buddy. All right now. Literally, we're just staying on the air longer to play a weather-related video game. This is actually very relevant. All right, here we go. We're getting into the action now.
Davis, which running?
We're about to cross over 400 people online. So, the lag is getting a little bit worse. But hey, listen, every second that the game is working is valuable because we're learning. Oh, here we go. Did I add a setting to turn off horns? I should have. I didn't. You can't individually turn off horns. You just have to be harassed, I guess.
Storm warning on your route ahead.
All right, I've got 300 rockets. And look, you see all the blue stuff? My goal is to get in here, launch a ton of rockets and balloons into the storm, and then collect as much of this blue stuff as I can while I'm taking pictures. Do you see these green orbs right here? You'll see stuff like this.
A new tornado warning
my goal
issued.
is to capture those with my camera, as many of them as possible, right? As many of them as possible before anybody else does, because they're mine, not theirs. And there was just a new, there was a tornado warning just issued right here in Georgia. So that by the way, if you're playing the game, it's real warnings and stuff, but the you'll notice that it's a little bit behind weather-wise, so it's a little bit delayed. It gets processed through the server and then it'll pop up in the game. But the goal will be to go after that once it's on the map here. Gosh, it's crowded. So I'm just holding down my hotkeys here. I'm launching balloons and rockets into the storm. I'm going to switch over to the tornado warning whenever it pops up. All right, just got a rotating wall cloud photo. There it is. There's the tornado warning.
There it is.
So by the way, here's the thing too. So I can, people are like, why aren't you covering the weather, Ryan? Well, guess what? I am. There's a tornado warning for Jasper in Georgia, literally right now. And I'm literally going there, son. I'm going to be there in Jasper. And where I am
Dispatch,
is probably where we think the worst part of the storm is going to be. So look, everybody is converging on the tornado warning now because in the game, you know, your research efforts are best focused on whatever the most intense storm is. Look, there's a tornado warning. We got a tornado photo right there. I mean, it's a little laggy, but it's playable.
10%.
It's playable.
I've heard how this story ends. Get the gas.
Uh-oh, about to run out of gas. No, please don't run out of gas. Come on, make it. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. You guys are complaining and everything. I don't think it's too bad. I can play. This is definitely playable. All right, I'm gonna go to this other side of this green thing right here so that I can take a picture of it. You do have to be angled correctly to take a picture. All right, I'm actually gonna switch over to the level 4 crate here because these crates, whenever the warning levels up, this is like the whole point. You really want to be the one that gets these crates. You've got to race everybody to them. So I'm gonna load up the crate. It appears in my trunk. I'm gonna open it. Boom, it's just a supply crate. I've got $1,000 and 17 more weather balloons out of it. Fine with me. Some of them are better than that though. I'm taking that picture. And I'm gonna take another picture as soon as the camera debuff is off. But remember, I drank the 44 ounce super dot or whatever it's called. So my camera goes faster than everybody else's because they're not smart enough to stop at dots before they go chase the sun. Why isn't this radar online, by the way? Somebody go turn the radar on. There's literally 400 people online. I know that we've got enough essence to turn it on.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
There's another tornado warning. That one's in North Carolina. I don't know, should we abandon this one? And go for the one in North Carolina? Yeah, we might have to go back into regular stream mode. Once again, guys, I want to be very clear here. If it wasn't for this game, I would be at home asleep. All right. So, I once again, I don't know how else to put that. We can go back into stream mode if we need to, but I don't necessarily think it's something that we are going to need to do right now. Daggone it, it's broken again. It's chaserdot.com, but be careful. You're gonna try to play, but it's not gonna work very well. So as you can see, there's 400 people on the game right now, and they're all converging on this one area, and that's the goal. That's the whole thing. And then that new tornado warning over there is for Edenton, North Carolina. And then here's all the new people pouring in over here. If I minimize this, does the sound stop? It does. It does. So the sound stops. So here's, again, same storm we were just looking at. This is the tornado warning out there in North Carolina for Edenton. There is some slight rotation over here east of Black Rock, moving into the Edenton area. And then the Georgia one That one's going to be over here north of Jasper. Again, broad rotation. Nothing too concerning, at least from what I can tell, but we would want everybody to take shelter out there for the next 23 minutes or so. So look at that. We've transferred from game mode into severe weather mode instantaneously. It's almost like the game was the same thing. It's almost like that was, you know, it's literally the radar. I am going to go ahead and just log out for a moment. By going to a hotel. But yeah, I encourage everyone to keep going through the tutorial so that you can eventually get over here and do that part of the thing. That's like the whole purpose of the game. See, so there's hotels across the map. All you got to do is find one and click on it, and then that's what like safely logs you out, if that makes sense. And I logged out literally in Jasper, Georgia, because that's where there is a tornado warning right now. And there will be several more severe thunderstorm and tornado warnings tonight. What's the link for the game? It's chaser.com, but once again, it's probably not going to work. It's probably not going to work for most people. We're working on trying to get it more, hardened and ready for a larger audience. We purposefully wait until everybody tunes out to start playing it, and it's still not really handling it incredibly well. It is honestly just then it was working good. It was working pretty good. Considering the fact that there's 400 people on. So I think we have figured out some of the stuff, so we're going to keep working on it. You turn the radar on? All right, thank you. What's the point of the game? To chase storms digitally. What's the point of any game, really? When the radar goes online, it lags worse. Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Ryan, you should try to play some 24-hour probes. I have done plenty of 24-hour probes. I've never hit one. I've probably done like 10. I've never ever hit one. It's casual Tuesday. It's casual Tuesday. That's why I'm not in my normal jacket attire. Ryan, it's a really cool game, but I'm using an iPad, so it's really laggy. It's going to be laggy tonight. When I'm online and I'm trying to promote it, there's a lot of people trying to get in. There's a lot of people even trying to like shut it down. Like there's people like literally doing stuff that's trying to make the game not work. All that stops though when I go offline, and it should be a lot smoother if you wanted to try it out a little bit later or even tomorrow. And also, we're just going to keep updating it. We're going to keep filling the holes. We're going to keep making it better so that can't happen. Did the radar actually make it worse? Still can't believe you never heard of Chester drawers. Yeah, I never have heard of that. By the way, there's a couple of tornado warnings with broad rotation. There's one area of tighter rotation on the map right now, and it is not even warned. The good news is it's in a pretty rural spot, but it is kind of coming over there towards Kill Devil Hills. So, yeah, that's something to note for sure. That's something to potentially even y'all watch. So again, no tornado warning on that. There is a tornado warning over here, just to the west of that, and it's. I'm going to be honest with you guys. There's some rotation there, but it's not too bad. The rotation going over Jasper, Georgia right now is really not bad at all. But we're going to stay in our safe spots for 17 more minutes just in case. Outside of the tornado threat, this is also just generally a strong storm going through Jasper. Yeah, that spin is pretty much over the water right there. The one in North Carolina. So that's probably why we don't have a warning for it. But again, I just, Point Harbor, Kill Devil Hills, surrounding areas. These people should be aware of what's going on. The odds of this staying intense as it goes towards Kill Devil Hills is really small. It's really small odds. Are you going to play the game again? Maybe. I spent most of the time then just debugging and trying to fix the lag. So I'm probably going to, just keep focusing on that. But we got 2 tornado warnings, and we've got an area of rotation that looks a little bit more seriously. And people still, especially on YouTube, people still, come here whenever, weather's going bad. So we're going to watch this just for a little bit, and then we'll try to get back into it. If it's viable. Once again, if there's more than like 400 people continuing to try to get on, it's probably not going to be. But I think that after tonight's logs, we'll be able to solve that problem completely. Any cams in Kill Devil Hills? Yeah, there's a couple over here. And Kitty Hawk. Doesn't look like any of them are going to be too useful for this specific situation. I think a graphic designer for fixing the menu up would go a long way. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Everything is just put together right now to make it work, and the idea is just to make something that works and then pretty it up later. Any way to make the line circling? Oh yeah. By the way, that's a feature on WeatherWise. If you guys want to, turn that on, if you have the subscription, you can turn that on. No point in prettying it up until things are finished. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. KPD, thank you so much for the kind words. Now people are in the chat saying, "I'm here for the daggone game. Stop with this weather stuff." I think the strat, and I said this last night. The strategy is probably going to have to be that we move to a different platform when we're playing the game, like Twitch only or something like that. Because there's no way that like we can correctly, consistently explain what's going on YouTube. Because if we're live on YouTube, 99% of people are like, there's only one reason why Ryan would be live right now. And then they come in and, I mean, we are talking about the weather, but there's all these weird sounds. And they're like, what in the world's going on? So I get the confusion. And I don't want to sit here the whole time and be like, listen, guys, I'm playing a game. Go watch your weather. Go somewhere else, watch the weather. I can't do that. So we'll have to we'll have to move to Twitch or something. Ray says, I can't lie. I stepped away for a few and I came back. The game was playing. I was extremely confused. Yeah, I get it. I get it. The cell going towards Kill Devil Hills has a special marine warning on it with a water spout possible tag. I mean, that's a pretty significant area of rotation. So I'm going to stay on the air until that gets closer to Kill Devil Hills just to see what happens with it. You don't want to be, you don't want the situation where you're playing the game when there's a serious weather incident. That would be a bad look. Yeah, maybe. But also at the same time, like it probably would, because I can't consistently explain that, like, look, nobody else is live right now. And if I wasn't, if we weren't staying up late specifically just to do this one thing, I also wouldn't be live right now. So the fact that we were even able to switch back over into regular mode here is something that wouldn't happen if it wasn't for us trying to figure out the thing with the game. But like it would be impossible to sit here and explain that over and over and over again as new people come in. And yes, I did issue a y'all watch for a body of water. I am not prejudiced. I care about boats and fish. So don't judge me. How's the game going to work for hurricanes? I mean, very similarly to how it works for regular storms, but you use the hurricane data. You'll see that's an upcoming update. By the way, there are no tornado warnings right now. The one back here in Georgia has been allowed to expire. The one in North Carolina has been allowed to expire. We're at this point, we're just watching this area of circulation right here, just to see what happens with it. People have a weird sense of entitlement over what you should be covering. It's always been this way. It's not like we've for years we've covered weather. So of course people are going to expect us to just be covering weather whenever they whenever they come into the stream. And some people might not understand. It's like, if there is weather happening, why wouldn't you be covering the weather? And again, it's too difficult to explain over and over again that I don't necessarily need to talk about every tornado warning ever. I am not a weather radio. I'm not a robot. I did make a robot that does do that. But for the same reason, no other weather YouTubers, probably most news stations on Earth right now are not live talking about this right now. That's why I also am talking about something different. But it would be so redundant and annoying to have to do that over and over again. So I think the answer is to, once again, just move over to Twitch. And next time we do this, that's what we'll do. You should add y'all watches to the game. In what way? Like, what would they do? You can tell Ryan has young kids based on his patience with the chat. Oh man, that's good. Why Twitch? It's just like, I don't think that it would be as confusing on Twitch. Make a second YouTube channel. Wow, like Twitch is just like, it's literally just a different website. You don't have to like. Some people in chat are saying, I don't have Twitch. Like, it's a channel like that. You gotta call the cable company, or you gotta tune the antenna to pick it. I don't pick up Twitch over here in my house. It's literally just a different website. Yeah, I don't pick up Twitch here. I don't think we get that around these parts. Yeah, we could start another channel though. I've been thinking about doing that anyways. There's a lot of cool stuff that we could do on an extra channel, like a Ryan Hall extra, or like a y'all, Now here we go. Now this is it. All off-topic related stuff. I'm gonna make a new channel called Plum Wild. Go over to the Plum Wild channel. Who knows what it's going to be a vlog today. We're gonna go do gaming on the Plum Wild channel. That's actually that's a great idea. I'm definitely gonna do that. Y'all bought funny moments. Oh, now you wake up.
You hit the wake phrase. I'm a light sleeper for good material.
What do you think about me making a second channel and calling it Plum Wild and just getting absolutely plum wild over there?
Do it. Plum Wild is a clean brand, and it keeps the chaos contained. The main channel stays surgical. Plum Wild gets the mayhem. That's how you stop the bit from eating the broadcast.
How quickly do you think I will get more subscribers than you on that channel?
Depends how fast you upload. If you post heat, you'll grow fast. If you post vibes, I'll still be the one people trust when the sky gets mean.
All right, thank you.
You got it. Stay safe out there.
This thing has almost 50,000 subscribers, by the way, which is literally the third biggest channel of this type, of this category, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, y'all. I think that it will hit 1 million subscribers within like a year. Right, name the other channel, Ryan. YALLCALL.
A new tornado warning
probably
has
not.
been issued.
All right, here's the moment we've all been waiting for. Actually, no, this is a different moment. This is not even the rotation over water. This is a completely different area of rotation over here in Hyde County near Gaylord in North Carolina. Belhaven, Haslin Corner, and Pantego are all under tornado warnings now. And that's going to go on for the next 30 minutes. Some of these rotating parts of these storms here are more intense than a lot of the stuff that we saw earlier today, which is crazy, especially this thing, which is, once again, it is over water. But it's going right towards Kill Devil Hills. We've been live for only 4.5 hours. That's actually pretty crazy. Wait, is that what is that real? What is that, Frank? Oh, okay. Why does today feel longer than yesterday? I was just thinking that we were live for like 11 hours yesterday, and it felt shorter than this has felt. I just logged in and I know it's got to be a wild day because Ryan doesn't have a blazer on. Listen, it's Casual Tuesday. All right. It's Casual Tuesday. And honestly, the weather intensity score is lower than what it normally is whenever we go live. So we're laid back. All right. Dude, this right here is probably like a pretty crazy water spout. Here's the lightning out there near that where that water spout is. The name of the game is chaserdot.com. You can try to log in. I don't know how well it's going to work for you. We're still working on getting the lag figured out. Again, the active tornado warning that we do have is down here in Hyde County. The rotation is it's there, but it's not too significant over there near Gaylord. But Bellhaven needs to be taking shelter. This area of rotation up here is the one. This is the whole reason I'm live right now. As soon as this goes away, or if this is closer to Kill Devil Hills over here and it's not a problem anymore, we'll probably end the stream. This is likely a strong water spout though. And it's getting dangerously close to land. Fish are having the ride of their lives right now. So if this was on Chaser Dog, could you predict that tornado and make bank? Yeah, if you put a probe somewhere over there around Kill Devil Hills and they did end up issuing a tornado warning for there, you would. But the further out you do it, the better. So if you would have done it yesterday, yeah, but if you do it right now, it's still pretty good, but not as much as the farther out calls. The lightning is nuts. The farthest out one you can do is 72 hours. If you call it correct, do they call it an Andy? No, we call it a nail. You get a nail because you nailed it. No one has ever gotten a 72-hour or a 48-hour. We've had, I think, 5 or 6 people now get 24-hour severe thunderstorm ones, though. We need a full day of Ryan Hall Chaser Dot Let's Play stream. Yeah, maybe once we release it out publicly and we have the Plum Wild channel, we'll do that. Well, by the way, it is released publicly, but once it works for the public, Yeah, we'll do that. Has a tornado ever hit a traffic cam? All the time. I'm pretty sure we've seen it happen before. Oh, yeah, there isn't a 48-hour one. That's true. They did issue a very small tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning up here. Dude, do we have two? What's happening here? Do we have two water spouts going on right now? I think so. And they're both kind of like deviating, which is pretty crazy. How are we still hung up on heat lightning in the chat? There is no warning in Georgia anymore. There is no warning in Georgia anymore. Oh my gosh. It's past my bedtime, y'all. It doesn't look like this thing just does not want to like go to land. It looks like it started to want to, and it's like, you know what? I'm going to split into two separate water spouts. I'm going to go for both of these pieces of land here. And then that's kind of like, that's kind of disrupted the flow a little bit. Oh, wow. Somebody's out here saying pretty scary lightning and thunder right now. Somebody's watching right now out here near Mamie, near where that water spout is right now. Ryan, because you deal with city names in the U.S. so often, how many different towns and cities do you think you can name from memory? Wait, like just like, are you talking about just starting to list them off and just keep going until I can't remember anymore? I have no idea. I have no idea. Do a Plum Wild video where you name as many U.S. cities as possible. Okay, I'll do that. My pop said that he saw heat lightning. Are you calling my dad a liar? Your dad is misinformed is all. And if he heard the enlightening and if he heard the truth, I think that he would understand, and I think that he would embrace it, and he would be like, wow, I'm glad to have learned that. I'll stop, spreading my misinformation now. I think that, everybody's, I think, I think your dad would be good. Oh my gosh, this thing's still spinning. I can't go to sleep until I figure out what happens with this. It's probably just going to dissipate. Yeah, it's cycling again. I wish we knew where you stand on the whole heat lightning thing. Yeah, it's something I like to keep private. I don't like to talk about it a lot. So, maybe one of these days I'll talk about it. Yeah, the lightning here is crazy. Debunking common weather myths. Yeah, that sounds like a good Plum Wild video right there. What state has the best cameras? Minnesota and Delaware. When we doing a members only stream again? Probably soon. Probably soon. We're due for one. I think that we probably actually would have done one today if it wasn't for like the regular live stream. Was there an earthquake in California? It's not popping up for me yet, but there's apparently no tsunami threat. Where was it? Is it one of these? No, it's not either one of these. Ryan, what's your favorite video game? I don't really have a favorite video game. I'm not a huge gamer. But I've got a lot of different games that I've spent a lot of time playing. I couldn't tell you. I could not pick one though that is like my favorite. I actually do like Fortnite. I actually do like Fortnite. I went through a whole phase like when Fortnite was really big, where I played that a lot, and that's some like the best memories I have. Like that was such a cool time whenever Fortnite was really big and fun and everybody was playing it. Outside of that, stuff like RuneScape. There's a game called Tibia that I played a lot of. World of Warcraft, stuff like that. Any trees down in Clarksville, Georgia? Yeah, that line in Georgia is finally letting up a little bit, but it has been a big time problem. There's only one severe thunderstorm warning left over here in Georgia. Max Velocity's in the chat. It says, when we running duos on Fortnite? Well, we got a collab on the Plum Wild channel, bro. We can't do it on our main channels, dude. People will flip. Oh my gosh, somebody in the chat knows what tibia is. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Does this prove that Ryan and Max Velocity don't have beef? Oh, we have beef. We're gonna settle it. Actually, never mind. No, we're gonna be on the same team. We're gonna be playing duos. So yeah, no beef. Max says, I'm gonna get the Max Velocity Gaming channel going. The one and only live stream will be us playing duos. Oh my gosh. Wow, there's multiple people who know what tibia is. That's actually nuts. Tibia was a Temu version of RuneScape. I have to disagree. I think that Tibia, first of all, I do believe it came first. And I personally like it better. I know that's a very controversial take, but that's just me. Come on, Ryan, you got to come out of retirement to duo with Max. Yeah, maybe honestly. I mean, we're branching out. We're doing a whole new channel, so we could honestly I can do whatever I want. So it's gonna be absolutely plumb wild. Oh. By the way, our rotation is pretty broad now. So that was anticlimactic. But the storm itself is still really, really strong. They've actually got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for this now. 70 mile per hour winds, and the lightning is just insane. Yeah, every time we get into these late night conversations like this, I'm always so surprised by how many people there are that know about this niche stuff like tibia and hyperpop. I mean, that is just nuts. I thought I was the only one. Well, I think that's going to be it. I think that's going to be it, y'all. Here's the thing. For those of you who stayed for the game, we're going to try this. We're going to try to do this again. All right. In the next time we live stream, as long as I've got time for it, as long as it makes sense, we're going to do I'm going to play the game, and I'm going to actually show you like the way that it's supposed to be played. But I do think that we're going to move it off of YouTube. Just in case. Because here's the thing, the weather has to be happening really for me to show the game properly. So like, even if it's the end of the night, there's some stuff going on. We'll switch over to Twitch or something like that, and then we'll do it over there. And then after that, I will work on making a new channel. I'm not going to make a new channel like tomorrow or something. Who knows when the next time I'm going to go live. This is assuming that I go live again within the next week. If it's like a month or whatever before we go live, if we have another big quiet stretch, then we'll have another channel set up and all that good stuff. But until then, we'll try that again. I do highly encourage everyone to, go continue to try to play the game. If it didn't work out for you tonight, try it again tomorrow. We're continuing to update it and stuff. Use the feedback in the top left. That's what's going to help us make it a good game. And stay tuned for the big Fortnite duos with Max Velocity coming up here very soon. It is confirmed. All right. We'll see y'all. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you in the next live stream or video. Good night and goodbye.